Hello. What's going on, people? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Monday. Hope everybody's having a good start to their week. All right. Today ought to be an interesting day. I know a lot of people are looking forward to this. Let's get a start to Carlo's day, shall we? I'm out of pomade. So I've got to get more of that. Just use my last can of vanilla scented pomade. But yeah, crew is around. We have an answer, and everybody will get to hear what that is today. Ideally. Come on. Let's do 5 for now. I think that'll be good enough. Curious to see if we have any other telegrams. I'm curious to see what happens today. Their horse don't want to listen. I'm not getting in between that horse. I don't know who that is. Both came to the meet with an open mind. Yeah, I think I know what this is about too. Interesting, Jack didn't get back to us. Wanna share? See anything neat on the board? Nope. All All of a sudden, everybody wants to do business with the Barletti boy. Everybody wants to talk. Very interesting. Oh man, I tell you what, guys, I'm trying to eat healthier, and I had such a big fucking lunch. Like what I'm doing is, I'll eat, but not eat any carbs, and I'll just eat a shit ton of food, but none of it's carbs. So like today, I did a bunch of meat and vegetables and a salad for lunch, and it was a massive fucking lunch. And you know, it's usually like right when I'm starting up stream is my dinner time. Is it dusty here? It is. Oh, how much money do I have? I think I need cash. Yeah. I think I ate so much. Like my stomach's fucking hurting. And it's been 6 hours since I ate. And I tried to eat like a really small dinner. Something healthy too. And it's not agreeing with me. Oh, heavy door. Why would he put both come into this with an open mind if it's like clearly that means it's gonna be something that that we won't like. uh, I love that.
I did see you ride by a little earlier.
How we doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Hello, sir.
Forgot Carmine has been
What
hanging on
I've
to.
been on one today. I've not been on one.
He's
What? Because
definitely been on
I
one
said,
today.
I'll be right back.
I
I
said a
forgot
magpie
something.
looks like she does cocaine. That means I'm on one. No, I said magpie looks like someone who does do cocaine.
Well, not wrong.
I'm pretty sure she has.
See? I'm not on one because I said something.
Who's this? The fuck? I gotta go buy another box of ammo. Carmine, probably he's not gonna be around to give us this back today. For how dusty the city is, it seems like it's kind of quiet. I guess a lot of people are inside different places, maybe? Who knows? is that? Ooh, I like this song. I don't know if I've heard this one. I'm liking it though. I love playing the jazz while we're spending time in Saint Denis. It just feels right, man. Don't remember who that is. I wonder if Sergio's lost in dust and he was down there. Who's this? That Adam? Looks like it. Maybe not.
Here, Jim. Sorry, I figured it wasn't him.
Huh?
Huh?
Carlo heard the very end of that.
Who was that supposed to be?
I said, is that Adam? I was like, I see a beard, but I didn't hear it. Come here, Jim. So
Nah,
it
it don't
can't
look
be that,
like
right?
him.
Listen, he's mistaken a lot of people for other people.
Yeah. Hey, don't pal.
Oh, who's giving me something?
Did you find everything to your satisfaction?
Well, okay, that's weird.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing you.
Ghost?
I said, yeah, the beer ain't bad.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Oh, good to hear. Good to hear.
Is it dusty in the city?
Apologies, I didn't see you when I walked in, or I would have helped you out.
It's fine. You're here now offering your services, right?
Sure. Anything I can do for you?
You know, I'm new around town just trying to get myself acquainted, I guess.
All right, you new around here?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is the first time in the city for me.
Oh, wonderful. Where about you come from?
As soon as I see something.
Oh, you know, the
for
Heartlands.
first
Not,
time,
not
and
too
then they
far,
leave,
but
I forget exactly.
just around the river
what they
bend,
look
kinda.
like and what their name was.
Wonderful. And what brings you to Saint Denis?
I just heard there were some like-minded folks around here.
Like-minded folks. You may have to
Well,
elaborate for me.
Helps you. It helps.
Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry.
Okay.
What's your name?
I'm Mr. Barletti. Where are my manners? I'm the proprietor here at the Bastille.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you. I didn't really expect to meet the man in charge around here.
Well, sometimes,
Well,
you know, things happen in mysterious ways. I don't know what to tell you. I need to take my coat and hat off. Where are
Yeah,
my manners?
I think only one time I have seen the same kind of horse.
What's your name, my friend?
Yeah, Drake.
Mr. Drake. Nice to meet you.
Your pleasure's all mine, Mr. Say your last name one more time.
Barletti.
Barletti.
And,
Yeah.
what is it that you do for a living, Mr. Drake?
I specialize in guns and banking.
Guns and banking. I see.
I wasn't sure if we were hanging.
Sure, there's plenty of money in those businesses.
Yeah, you know, it gives us a stable living.
Sure, sure.
You
Glad to
ever
hear.
heard of the Thompson boys?
The Thompson boys. No, I don't think I have, actually.
Yeah, I guess we're new around here, but we are interested in facilitating connections and conversations.
I see. Well, I'm always willing to have a conversation, to speak business with somebody. I do believe first impressions are very important. You've been very kind and respectful. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I've been the same.
Yeah, you've been satisfactory. I can see that at least.
I
Who are your friends
suppose.
back there?
Oh, those are they all. Well, almost all of them work for me. Not all.
You have a lot of people work for you.
Yeah, I have a good
Hello,
number,
you
I
two,
suppose.
Yeah, I'm surprised I ain't really heard your name around here. Just the what are they? The DiCenzos?
Sure. Well, how long you boys kind of been active and around for?
Yeah, a few weeks.
That would probably explain why. Yeah, I've been spending a considerable amount of time the past few weeks, past month or so, on some ventures up in St. Louis.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I suppose sometimes business calls. I can't help but follow the wind. Ciao.
Howdy there.
Hmm.
All right, fuck me then. Okay.
You don't talk a lot. Don't take it personal.
I will try my best not to. So, you run this place. What else do you do around here?
Well, I run a gambling company, Lemoyne Gaming Association. Our offices are located over on the Grand Corrigan Riverboat Casino here in town.
Damn, a riverboat. That's real fancy now, ain't it?
I suppose it is, yeah. But, there's people that like that thing, or those kinds of things. Excuse me, where's my ability to speak today? So, if there's an interest, there's money behind it.
Yeah, I heard there was some sort of horse racing ring down here too.
Yeah, they got a this place called the Mint. I don't have any involvement in that.
Not
But
doing too bad.
as far as I'm aware, they get telegram messaging in through the telegram lines from horse tracks all over the country, and folks gather around over there, bet on the races, and hopefully they win a chunk of change.
Yeah, that's also.
You
Oh,
doing?
howdy.
Not too bad. How you doing?
I can't complain. Can't complain.
Fancy meeting you here.
You want a stool or anything?
I'll take a stew.
Okay.
Lily, you look amazing today.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Amberlyn. Thank you. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Not too bad, you know. Here. Thank
Come
you.
on, that's it? You're here? Really?
Well, I'm a bit. I just don't know what to expect today.
Why do you say that?
Well, the day can always bring you interesting things, don't you think?
Seems like it already has.
And I like to say every
I
day's a
am
new
here, I
adventure.
suppose.
Hello there.
It's true. Every day, new adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what was your name there, Miss?
Lily.
Lily, I'm Drake.
Drake. Nice to meet you, Drake.
Pleasure's all mine.
Do you live here?
Oh, do I look like I live here? No,
Well, I don't. I
live.
learned to not expect things from anybody anymore these days. You never know.
I guess that is smarter. No, I'm from out west, but I typically am around in the heartlands.
Okay. Out west. It's a long ways away.
Yeah, we
Sorry.
well, me and
disgusting
the
Hey, he's a
boys that
very
I'm
good
around, we've been
bartender.
looking for looking for like-minded folk.
Oh, I see.
So I ain't discriminating against no one, so here I am in the city making a fool out of myself in front of Mr. Barletti, right?
That's right.
Mhm.
Hey, look, you're not gonna meet new people unless you approach them.
That's true. It's good you
Yeah,
don't
and as long
discriminate
as-
too.
Squeaky wheel
Yeah.
gets the oil.
Yeah,
Closed
as long
mouth
as
don't
I
get
don't.
fed.
You're just full of wonderful things, ain't you?
Yeah, some
He
people call
is.
me a philosopher.
People call
Yeah.
you a philosopher.
Yeah, some people.
I was about to say, I definitely do believe that. Some people call me real dumb, so I guess we meet different people.
Oh, I've been called that too.
I'm sure
Yeah, and I'm
everyone
sh-
has at
Be
some
safe,
point.
don't die.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure it wasn't involved with the ladies around here, right? You seem like you're fun at parties.
Seem like
The
I'm
quiet
fun at
one.
parties.
The quiet one back
Oh, Adam.
there. Adam.
He's just he's getting
very
these
fun.
French guys, these cheapskates. They don't tip their bartenders. You know, they bring in their own booze. No, we don't really like it when they come in. You know, they don't contribute nothing.
I understand.
Just take a quick
you,
bath. I'll be back.
I understand you want to establish, yourself here.
I suppose you could say that. It's more, you're not gonna contribute to the business. It's disrespectful bringing in your own booze to a place that serves it.
Yeah, you're quite literally spitting on the hand that's feeding you right there. So
Exactly right. So you got anything you like to do, Mr. Drake? Any hobbies?
well, I'm good with horses. I'm terrible at cards, but I waste all my money at it. And I'm probably the worst fisherman you've ever met.
Oh, well, that you and I have in common.
Well, there's something, right?
There you go.
I imagine you ain't from around here.
No, what gave that impression?
Yeah, the smell of bagels and wet pavement. I don't know. Sound like you're from New York, maybe.
Yeah, you'll be right about that. Grew up on
The hell
Mulberry
brought you over
Street.
here?
Yeah, I was ready for a change of scenery. My time had passed over there.
I get you. It's partially why I left Texas.
What part of Texas?
Out east in Waco.
Oh, swampy over there, ain't it?
But it has its pleasures.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I don't know if it's really for me, but
Yeah, I don't think a cow town is where a man like you would fit in.
oh, I'm a city slicker through and through, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I did the whole hair thing, because it kind of makes me look more like a city slicker, right?
Yeah,
Like a yuppie.
yeah. I give you credit for that.
Thank you. I'm you know what we call that? That's adaptable. That's versatility.
Yeah, versatile. There you go.
That was a good thing.
What about you? Besides being shitty at fishing, excuse me.
Me? Well, I
Yeah.
turned my hobby into my work.
Hey, Leslie.
I like, I guess you could say I'm a gambling man. So I decided to make a living doing it.
And
Outside of
how
that-
do you rely on something that is so circumstantial?
Well, you've heard the saying, the house always wins, Mr. Drake, haven't you?
I could say I'm familiar.
Well, I'm the house.
I appreciate your forthrightness.
I believe it's important to be honest with people.
Especially those you intend on working with, right?
Of course.
And Miss Lily, was that your name? Your name was what? Yeah.
Yeah.
You work with Mr. Barletti here?
I do.
I'll be
What
back.
would
I'll-
you say
I'll-
your hobby is?
My hobby.
Yeah.
Well, it's not gambling. That's what what you're asking me.
Well, that's probably smarter.
I know. I know. I don't have the luck and I'm not the house, so.
Yeah, assume you assume the foundation of said house in some way.
I don't know, what would you say, Carlo?
More or less.
I suppose
Lily,
so.
I thought
then.
you had all the luck. I thought you were the luck charm.
Well, the luck charm doesn't receive the luck. You see, we give it.
No, wait, but you won yesterday. Come on. You just
Yeah,
got to get a
that's
few more games under your belt, and then
Right.
yeah.
Just a
You're
few
only
more.
losing in gambling if you stop.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, as long as you keep gambling, you'll end up on top.
Yeah,
So I
you
hear
know, with
some
those
of-
endless pockets everyone has, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
it's just over time you'll eventually win.
Well, I'm open for donations, James, if you want to contribute to my potential gambling luck.
If I were to give someone else money to gamble, it respectfully would be Adam.
Yeah. I don't mean to be rude or anything or use any foul language, but there's a phrase for people like you, James. You want to know what it is?
Is it asshole? I've been told that before.
No, kiss ass.
Oh,
Oh.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say you always should get with the asshole part, but the kiss ass part kind of just lays it out there now, doesn't it? I guess that makes me an
Again,
asshole.
I apologize for the rudeness. and
Oh,
the
it's
I
fine.
foul
just want a
language.
return on my investment, you know?
All right, of course.
Return on your investment.
I can show you a return on your investment if you'd like.
Hey, hey.
You just buy me a drink first.
If you'll excuse me a moment.
Mhm.
Hey, actually, Lily, can you come with me for a second?
Mhm. Excuse me.
Actually, get Thomas too. Sorry.
Where is he? Oh,
Hello, Mr. Aiden. Hello, Mr. Adam.
Hey, Thomas.
Thomas, can you come over?
Yeah.
Now, I'm of the belief that this man, Mr. Drake, is the leader of some gang who calls themselves the Thompson Boys. And it appears he has come today to start a business relationship.
He's the
okay.
one at the bar.
Correct.
Okay.
I think that I would potentially like to see used to be the context that he has within his family.
Okay.
Okay.
Thomas, I think due to recent events and things, how things have developed over the past few weeks, I don't know how much better you've gotten at your writing skills, but
I've gotten better.
I don't know if it's absolutely necessary to be doing what we were before with your contact information.
All right, I understand.
I want people to be able to approach this family and not feel like they have to talk to me alone.
Mm.
I think
Makes
this is a
sense.
good opportunity to start that kind of relationship with somebody.
All right. What was his name again?
Drake.
Drake.
Drake. Okay.
What is it specifically? Is he trying to get rid of bars and all the like? or-
Leslie, what about you? What
That would
hobbies
be
do
my
you have,
guess, but I'm not 100% sure. As far as if he tries to sell anything to us.
Okay, so he hasn't made it clear that he's actually here.
Correct. That's just the impression I've been given.
Mm.
Now,
Okay.
it's my understanding that you two probably aren't familiar with our rates that we purchase
It's been so long since I've been refreshed on them.
merchandise. Right.
Mm.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
no, I don't know.
Sorry, guys. I'm very burpy. when it comes to gold bars, would prefer to buy them at $60 a bar. If you still have somewhere you can write this down, I think that would be good. Or if you
Yeah, I have.
have a strong belief in your retention of knowledge, then perhaps not necessary. Let me know when you've got that written down.
Yep.
What was it, gold bars for?
$60 a bar. Be willing to drop that down to never below 52. Ideally, only drop down to 55. Only go down to that 52 to 55 range if you absolutely have to.
Okay.
And make sure that it's a what the hell is the fucking word for it? Like, he can't sell to nobody else. What the fuck is the word for that?
Exclusive?
Exclusive, yes. Good. Exclusive relationship. We will buy at any time that he has products to sell.
Okay. So if he wants to do business, then we make sure that he knows that we'll do business with him only if it's exclusive.
If you're going below, like, 55.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
For the papers, $20 a bond. That number doesn't budge. If he doesn't want to do, if he wants to do higher, oh well, you know, not gonna do business there.
Understood.
For nitro, can make it known that that is an option for him. If he would be interested in purchasing any. Traditionally, the arrangement that we've made with other people is that in exchange for a little stick of dynamite, we are provided $200 in a vial of nitroglycerin in return.
Okay, so we don't sell nitro.
We do not sell nitro, no. Now, if he wants to buy a stick of dynamite straight up, try to get 600, but you can go down to 500. When it comes to gems, we don't really have the bandwidth to be doing it right now.
So dynamite is 200 plus.
I don't know if I should have said that word.
Nitro or 500 to 600.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
For guns, it's Adam's department. He wants to talk about guns, and
He's
can incorporate him into the conversation.
Yeah, he's spoken to me a bit about it.
Do you feel confident in your ability to get a good deal?
I would need to go to the gun store just to go over how much they normally cost.
I'll tell you right now.
You have this memorized, don't you? It's crazy to me.
A bolt action is $600. A Litchfield is $400. A Lancaster is $350. A Navy is $200. Schofield is $160. Double action is $60. Volcanic is like 100 or 120, something like that. You're probably not going to come across too many people selling that.
Well, there's also the aspect of just knowing the general prices of customization and everything like that.
Bye, Leslie.
Interesting.
Oh, did
Could
you
you
just
hear
leave?
could you hear what they were talking about, Adam?
Nothing important.
Okay. All right. Well, regardless, it's good that you know that information going
Are we gonna
forward.
be a minute?
Potentially, I wouldn't say take too
Do I have
long.
time to run $150 on red?
Oh my god. Yeah, if you hurry.
All
have a
I
problem.
hurry. Come on. I got the money on red.
What is
He's
happening
a
to that
quick
man?
learner.
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Barletti,
Yeah, what's going on, sweetheart?
can I give you something?
Sure.
Just in case I wanted to give you that.
Oh, is this to your place?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Who's the new bartender, Thomas?
I was about to ask who that was.
Thank you
His
very
name
much.
is Leslie.
Yeah.
Leslie.
Yeah, his name is
Oh.
Leslie. He's not new to the crossing. He used to live around thieves. He has friends in thieves, but his
Friends
friends.
or Angela, you
Uh,
mind giving us a minute, sweetheart? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So what he told me and James when we pressured him a little bit, he said that he has friends in thieves, but he doesn't do any. He doesn't do any crimes or anything. It's not something he wants to do, but he has friends who does it. But because of this war that has started between thieves and this McFarland's ranch that has come back, he wanted to get out of there because he did not want to get involved. And his friends, some of them at least, were here the other day. I think it was on the second day, which was yesterday. Some of his friends were here playing poker, and he did everything he could to not be recognized. He even disguised his voice when they spoke to him. When we first asked him about it, he made up some really bad lie and tried to avoid the subject. And then me and James pressured him a little bit, and he caved and told us everything. But he doesn't want them to know he works there because he just, I don't know, I guess he just wants space or something. I don't know. He doesn't think that they would be mad at him or would cause any trouble. I don't know why he would just up and leave or not want to tell them, but I don't know. That's what he did.
All right. Have we gotten these fucking names from this kid yet?
No, I can talk to him if you want. Get the names.
Why don't I'm going to start a conversation between you two and Mr. Drake over there, and we can maybe I'll talk to Leslie.
Okay.
I know Scott Patty wanted to talk to me today too. Sent me a telegram, so another conversation that we're going to have today. He's
All right.
around. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I got a little better myself. I think I'm quite confident now when it comes to attacks.
Thank you.
You coming?
Well, sorry. I appreciate it.
I mean, sometimes.
Hi there, Mr. Barletti.
How you doing, Mr. Leslie? Good to see you.
I'm doing all right. It's
Looking
good to see you
good?
too. Right back at you.
Place is looking good. You're doing a good job.
Oh, thank you.
I gave him my broom when I first started.
There you go.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Mr. Drake, I believe the reason you came in here was to have a bit of a more in-depth conversation about certain topics, yes?
That would be pleasurable. Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, in that case, I want to introduce you to two of my associates here. This is Mr. Thomas and Miss Lily, who you've already met. I believe that they may be better people to talk to as far as the business that I believe it is you're interested in speaking in further about.
All right. Well, I appreciate the connection here, Mr. Barletti. You've been very helpful and kind.
Of course. And they can speak to more about that in further detail.
Yeah, would y'all want to go out back or upstairs or just right here?
We can go upstairs.
Yeah, we can go upstairs and talk about this.
All right, lead the way.
Absolutely.
Again, Mr. Barletti.
Of course. I want to get these names. Hey, Leslie.
2 or 3 weeks now. You?
Yes, sir.
You mind if we have a chat for a few minutes?
Oh, of course, Mr. Barletti.
Wonderful.
I ain't in trouble, am I?
No, not at
How are
all.
you,
Oh,
April?
okay.
No, fuck,
Oh,
hold on, I'll come with you.
I'm okay.
Let's
how are you?
let's go across the street.
All right.
Don't worry, we won't be in the rain.
Is everything all right there, Mr. Barletti?
Oh, perfectly fine, Leslie. I just wanted to ask you a few questions about some things.
All right, Mr. Barletti.
Hey, take a seat.
Would you like for me to take a seat as well?
Yes, sorry, I guess you didn't hear me. Yes, please.
No, it's all right.
Now, I've heard, Leslie, that there were some people that came into the bar the other day that you weren't too happy to see, or more like you didn't really want them to see you.
Well, it wasn't that I was not happy to see them, Mr. Barletti. It was more so that I was, well, I was nervous to see them, that's all.
Excuse me. And why is that?
Well, to answer your question, Mr. Barletti, I haven't had the best time being out west ever since I left the city, and chasing a silly dream got me nowhere good. And do you really want me to go into all the details, or can I just leave it plain and simple?
Now look, I'm not here to judge, but I do need to know if this is going to be a recurring issue. You know, people are going to be coming into the establishments that I run looking for employees that work for me. And I'd like to at least know who they are.
Oh no, Mr. Barletti, I promise you I would never bring no trouble to your business. You're a kind, respectful man, and I would never jeopardize your business by doing such a thing. But if you really must know, these people aren't necessarily looking for me, and they aren't mad at me either. I'm hiding from them because, well, truth be told, I don't want them knowing where I'm at right now.
Now, why would you want that to be the case if they wouldn't have any grudge against you?
Well, to answer your question there, Mr. Barletti, when I worked at McFarland's for a short while, I met some folks there. They didn't work at the ranch, but they quickly became my friends, and they had my back, I had theirs. After learning some disturbing news about the ranch, I left for a short while, and I went to Blackwater, where I learned that my mother had disowned me.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. And a man named, Oliver DeVille. He helped me out. He helped me out real good, Mr. Barletti. He gave me a place to stay at Thieves Landing. And I
I'm
was very
familiar with-
respectful to him. Oh, you are?
I'm familiar with Oliver. Yes.
Well, you know that he's a good man for the most part.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
I suppose his morals could do with some tuning, but other than that, he He helped me out when nobody else could. Him and all his friends did. Now, I know that me staying at Thieves' Landing may sound like I was a criminal myself, Mr. Barletti, but I can assure you, I never did nothing illegal. I wouldn't dare do nothing illegal like that.
Okay.
When things started getting rough between the ranch and Thieves' Landing, you see, I told Oliver I was leaving and coming back here, home.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm here, Mr. Barletti. He wasn't mad at me when I left. And I told him I would never speak to the law about anything that they did.
Okay.
But I promise you, Mr. Barletti, I did not partake in any criminal activity, nor would I bring any criminal activity at all to your, to the Bastille, of course.
Well, I think it may give you some peace of mind that if you happen to tell Mr. Oliver that you work for me, he will probably bring you no harm.
Thank you.
Though it seems you're not concerned about that anyway.
No, sir, I'm not.
Well, then
But it does bring me peace of mind knowing that you are acquainted with him.
good. I think that it's
Why don't you keep an eye on things inside?
keep your voice down, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I just lost my train of thought. Fuck. Yes, but from my perspective, I believe that now that you have this information, there should be nothing to be concerned about.
No, sir, nothing at all.
Bene. Wonderful.
Thank you for talking with me, Mr. Barletti. I sure hope you don't think any less of me, knowing what you know now about me.
Oh, of course not.
I appreciate that.
Good to hear. All right, Leslie. That's all.
Thank you, Mr. Barletti. I'll go clean those windows now in the Bastille if you don't mind.
Wonderful. Sounds good.
Oh, and Mr. Barletti,
Yeah.
thank you for giving me this opportunity once again.
Yeah, of course. I want you to feel like if there's anything on your mind, you're more than welcome to bring it up to me. If you feel that would be helpful.
Will do, Mr. Barletti.
Good to hear.
Scout's honor.
There you go. Why'd you send Jimmy off?
Well, I figured we might as well keep him at an arm's length if he plans on joining Mikey's ventures.
Yeah. This was nothing that he didn't already know about. Anyway, that's all. The people he was scared about was fucking Oliver, Ollie, and all them. I need to go check my telegrams.
Alright.
I
Scrape my
telegrammed
hand.
you earlier.
Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of you did.
Hi. Yeah.
Didn't even notice you come in.
We're just going down to telegrams, Jimmy. More than welcome to come if you want.
Alright, I'll come.
I can grab this now before it becomes awkward.
Jack was looking for you last night.
Last night?
Yeah, after you went to bed, I went to the telegrams, like right before I went to bed, and he asked me where you were.
Okay. Did you tell him?
Nope.
Yeah, good.
Told him went to bed.
Have we reached out to him today?
I told him yesterday that I would be around starting a minute ago.
Alright. He was down at the telegrams when I got up.
Yeah,
So
he was on the court again when I woke up. He knows I'm around, unless he's, you know, I was swept up in dust.
Well, as of now, he's alone, so you might be waiting for others.
We'll see how long that lasts.
yeah, I don't really expect it to be that kind of meeting, but
I don't know.
it doesn't hurt to be prepared.
And like we said, they seem more like a gang.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I just don't think he's gonna get very far doing business like that in an area like this.
People seeing us like this is gonna give off an impression.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Look who it is, Isadora. I'd like to meet with Sergio before we meet with these guys. Soon, TM.
Are you still planning on confronting Lydia and Romeo?
Yeah, at some point. Kind
I'd
of forgot
like to
about it,
be
to be
there.
honest. Yeah, I figured you would. Do you notice who else is at the telegrams?
Aiden,
You guys are horrible, you know that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My head's a little tonight.
Isadora was there.
Oh, yeah, I did hear him mention the name. I just didn't put much into it.
You what?
I heard the priest mention a name. I just
Oh.
didn't put much into it.
I figured you were asking Idol.
I was asking the group, the collective. I'm gonna see if Thomas and Lily have wrapped up their conversation.
Okay.
Jack sent me a telegram. He says let them know where.
Beautiful.
I want to see if Scott Patty's around first.
Alright.
He's a very nice man.
Giuseppe, good to see you.
Hey, I just saw you know, guy. He's a good guy.
Oh, Leslie?
Yeah.
Yeah, good kid. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
doing a
is.
good job so far.
I think so, yeah. I was just telling them how I was one, like, 2 years ago here. But
Yeah.
I'm a free spirit. I'm an animal. I can't be contained in the same spot forever. You know what I mean?
You're like a wild horse, Joe.
Or like a wild bull.
There you go. That's another
But there's
thing.
balls still. How you guys been?
Yeah, you know, every day new adventure. Can't complain.
That's the truth. How about them fucking poster bullshits, eh?
Oh yeah, don't get me started.
If you find any more and they're new ones, please let me know, cause I'm hot on that fucking trail.
Oh yeah, you got any
Oh,
leads?
Possibly. I'm not going to say just yet until it's 100% fucking firm.
Okay,
All right.
okay, fair,
All right.
fair.
And that goes to everybody. Like,
No, I understand. I understand.
just how it is. You know, the moment somebody catches wind, boom, they're gone. You know?
Exactly right.
Yeah, yeah. And then we'll all have fun. Everybody that's been talked about, we'll all get together and we'll have a little fun with them.
There you go. Yeah, take turns, you know.
What do you think? I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, like a merry-go-round.
Exactly, exactly. Well, good to see you guys. I'm gonna go take a shit.
All right, you do
Perfect.
that, Joe.
Good to see you, Joe.
Hopefully, it's not a painful one.
Oh, it probably will be.
Come
I've been
here.
sitting on this thing for hours.
Huh? Oh fuck.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's my demon.
I don't know if you've noticed or not, but Big Joe does tend to spend a lot of time with Theo and her people.
Oh yeah, I know. Jilly and them too.
Yeah, he spends time with everybody.
Yeah.
Every time I see him, it's with either the Mint people or with Jack's people.
Yeah, I'm aware. No worries. All right. We hitch that thing up. Thank you. Oh god.
I thought it kicked him.
I did too. Where did... Oh.
Probably upstairs.
Jimmy, can you go see if they're still talking to Mr. Drake? You don't have to
Yeah.
tell him to wrap it up, you know, that'd be rude, but
Yeah,
just
yeah.
get a feel for where they're at. Nice.
But I'm happy when I'm back home.
You know me, all my horses are assholes.
I didn't want that happening to me. Berlin.
Take off my hat.
Why
Stay
are
a
you
little while.
concerned of what happened to you?
Walking around aimlessly over here. Hopefully they're not going to be talking for too much longer. This has been a long fucking conversation.
I'm gonna go scrub the tubs upstairs.
Alright, sounds good, Leslie.
Let me know if you need help.
Oh, I'm good, Miss Amberlin. Thank you, though.
I'll be right back.
All right, Amberlynn. Nods heavily. What do you guys think is gonna happen today? I'm curious to hear predictions.
From what I remember, it's quite rare.
Damn it, my fucking
Why,
book.
how much is the price for it?
My fucking book. Go,
Thank you for your time, Mr. Barletti.
Of course, Drake. Nice to
We'll see
meet
you
you.
around.
Take care.
Pleasure's all mine.
Well,
all right, come on.
Yeah, that went well.
What are we doing?
So,
I appreciate it, Jim.
well, his group hasn't exactly gotten
I had a
into being able to
Chicago suit, but it's like almost white. It's like a very
any
light
sort of
gray.
banks, but that's their
Thought it might be a
that's
bad
their
day to wear it.
goal.
Okay.
They don't have enough people, it seems like,
Oh, why?
to do so.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
It's more
they
like a
did ask.
city,
They
you know, just hanging
they
out in the
did
city.
ask if
It's not
we
really
have
like
anybody
smoking attire. Yeah.
in our group that would be interested, or if we know someone, but we didn't. You know, we
Like,
didn't
no
say.
people that are looking to join a gang?
Yeah,
Or just to help with the job, I
or
suppose.
freelancers who's happy to help with the job for a price, I guess.
Okay.
I told him to check the job board at Thieves and Van Horn.
Oh, they got a job board at Van Horn now?
No, they don't have a job board in Van Horn.
Well, they have a sort of put together one. It's inside
Oh, okay.
above the fireplace.
I'm going forward. Try not to advertise Van Horn, please.
Okay.
You don't have very many friends there.
All right. Well, he was going to be heading there anyways. That is his next stop.
Okay.
But we told him of what we
What is it about it?
sell and also buy, because we do buy bonds and gold bars, right?
And guns, yes, we buy guns.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think light is
So
an understatement.
I
mean, you don't like my suit?
It looks good.
it's very bright.
The stripes kind of contradict each
look,
other at the tie
I
and the
am
vest.
just happy
though.
to know that
you're
I've
right, I should-
influenced so many people in this
Well, I'm changing out of
lovely
it
family.
because
You're a trendsetter.
I
I'm
really am.
changing out of it because you know
Well,
it's a little too
influencing would
bright.
Be like
for,
Your special
a
events,
nice
you know?
blue
Well,
Exactly.
suit
Can I
with a
be
white
I
honest?
started the
shirt.
blue,
That's a
and now I've
white
started
shirt.
the white and blue.
Can I
Is
be
it not?
honest?
What?
He's got the white and light blue, just like me.
It looks good, right?
Of course, it's absolutely an
It looks
Speak up,
influence.
Adam.
fucking
Come on, what?
awful.
Can I be honest, Jim?
Yeah, of course you can.
You look stupid.
Hey man.
Anyway, I'm gonna go change out of this.
Yeah,
Buttocks
I
over
think
here.
that's a good idea. Christ.
He's asking to be round. I'm sorry.
It is.
But yeah,
lovely
I've
suit.
told him about what we buy and sell. He seems happy and interested.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll reach out when he
Yeah.
You
figures it
gave
out.
him your telegrams.
Yes.
Okay, good.
And he is part of a group named the Thompson Boys,
Yes, I'm aware.
and his leader is named Moses Thompson.
All right, all right.
Moses, all
This is
right.
my other new suit. All right, this is
And
my other
they-
new suit. What are
I
we doing?
think that looks a lot nicer. Thank you.
I think
Much better, Jim. Much easier on
Did
the
you
eyes
did you
as
copy
well.
me? You copied
Yeah, that's
me.
why I wasn't gonna
You
wear
co-
it today
you
because I saw
copied
your
me.
suit yesterday and I said that's a really good suit. I want that
You-
suit.
No,
You
it's
copied
all right.
me.
You look nice. You look nice. It's like
I'm
you're
not
in
gonna lie,
uniform.
Thomas. I bought this today because I saw your suit yesterday and I was like, that's a really nice suit. I'm gonna go get a suit like that.
Wow.
All right, I
That's
want to
a
swing
form
by
of
the.
flattery, Thomas.
I want to swing
take
by
it.
the Chenzo's place real quick, and then we'll go out and have our conversation.
Jim, you're not allowed to wear that white suit
Just get
near
another
me.
telegram.
Okay, okay. What if I
Course.
change the vest up? You know, if I change the vest,
No.
can I wear it
All
here?
right. Oh, you got new clothes, Amberlyn?
Uh,
Oh
well, I have
wow.
them a little bit longer, but I felt a little bit
I like your suit.
underdressed
I'm sorry.
being with you, so
You know, it's
Oh,
fine.
well, it looks
Beautiful.
good.
Looks
yeah.
looks
thank
great.
you. You want me to come with you or
Yeah, you can if you want.
okay? Oh wow.
Damn. That one cut deep.
Want a shout out?
Go ahead.
Oh, Sergio.
You absolutely are.
Was that business?
I'm assuming that was a telegram from you.
Yes, it indeed was. Sorry for circling like a madman. How y'all doing, eh?
Yeah, every day new adventure.
Howdy.
You just want to talk?
Hello.
Yes, preferably in about 10, 15, if that's all right, actually.
Yeah, I don't got a ton of time, but yeah, I mean we can make that work.
Are you busy tonight?
A little bit. Got another conversation to be had.
All right, no worries.
I would
you wanna
prefer to have mine with yours first, though.
Perfect. We'll swing by the main in about 10, 15. Does that sound good?
Okay, yeah, can do that.
All right, sounds good. Good to see you all, eh?
Yeah, take it easy.
Of course.
Hey, good to see you all.
Goodbye. I think I said it before, but I really like the color on you, Lily.
Do you think
It's
so?
a nice shade of blue.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I do prefer the lighter blues.
Ooh, my music stopped.
Adam here thinks it's too bright.
What? No.
Thomas, you know
You
blue's
know
my
my
favorite color, right?
opinions, Lily.
I heard you say it.
3 people talked at the same time, James. I did not hear you.
Yeah, sorry. I said you know blue's my favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite is red.
No, it is. That's why. I think there was a whole conversation about it. Mickey told me there was a whole conversation about it. The reason why she wears blue is because it's my
Yeah,
favorite
yeah,
color.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's why I chose blue, James, just to impress you.
My favorite color is
Alright.
red.
Red is a nice color. I just can't pull off red personally. I don't think.
Oh, I think red would suit you too.
Thank you.
But I think this light blue, that is really you. That screams you.
It really does.
No, it screams, rob me.
Well,
Why would
I'll
you
have
put-
you know, Adam, I have gone all around the crossing in my light blue, and I haven't been robbed in a very long time.
I've been here for.
We can certainly change that.
I've been here for 6 months. I've never been robbed.
I should probably wear light blue to not get robbed.
Oh God.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, really
I got
starting a
robbed
trend.
once, but it's because I looked in an empty crate.
Lucky blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a honey pot.
Yeah. I'm playing Virgil. He stopped the wagon.
Just got
Gullible.
telegram.
Did the crate say
Yeah,
gullible on it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
All 4 of them.
That was probably
And
from
maybe
Drake.
I should start wearing light
You did that
pink
to
or
yourself.
something to not get taken as a hostage for bank robberies.
Yeah,
Does that
be a
happen
good
too
idea.
often?
Yeah, far too often.
Where do you normally get taken?
I don't even know. I don't do it on purpose, but it always happens.
What happens?
That I'm taken as a hostage.
Ah. Maybe you just gotta look meaner, Rambling.
How?
Don't give him a good growl.
A good growl.
Can you
Yeah.
teach me?
Trying to scare them away.
There you go. Brrr.
Oh god.
And you squint real hard.
And when you're riding alone now and someone rides up alongside you, it's what you do right away.
Maybe I should hang out in the forest with the cougars. Learn from them.
Oh god. Last thing we need is another Tiki Rava.
Right.
What is a tiki rava?
Yeah, you don't wanna know.
Wild, man.
Lucky you.
Listen, Tiki is a good man.
Tiki needs to be put down.
Oh, stop it.
They're being very mean. We're all being very mean.
A tiki rava is a man?
He
Ow.
he was
Questionable.
Yeah,
abused,
debatable.
raised.
Last time
In
I saw a
questionable
wild animal in Saint
circumstances.
Denis, I shot at it.
Okay.
So he has a wolf
I
called
plan on
Butterhead,
continuing
who's
that
usually-
trend.
Didn't know how to read or speak very well for quite some time. He needed to be taught.
The what?
Well,
Looks
except
like
for
a wolf?
Yeah, yeah.
was he raised by wolves?
I think we'll
I think he was.
we'll wait in the park for
I
a little
don't
bit.
remember.
Alright.
It's been a very long time since I've spoken to him. But
Okay.
I haven't seen him. I don't know if he's even still alive, but he is or was a good man, even if he's a bit odd.
Who the fuck is that?
Well, speaking weird, that she turned around fast.
Yeah,
who
someone
the
just
fuck
got
is it?
embarrassed while they were trotting over to the
Yeah,
That's
they
exactly
were
what
trying to go up the
Came
stairs.
out
Yep.
someone who
Someone just got embarrassed by their own
I haven't seen him in
actions.
quite some time.
I knew exactly that that was happening when I saw it. Oh god.
Oh god.
I'm not very often a Valentine.
That was I brought my horse up here
Yeah,
because I never checked
the
my
horse definitely wasn't
saddlebags.
going to go up
Yeah.
the stairs.
No, I just didn't want to get run over by a wagon while I checked in my saddlebags. That's all.
right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She put a dead pig on Amberlin's lap.
Oh, Mama Christine.
I don't know.
Ugh.
Don't
Don't get me started.
I've had some
You don't like
comfortable
Mama
relationships
Christine,
before.
I don't.
I was not even
Yeah, no,
angry.
that roast
I
pig
guess
has
it
been
was
around.
For, I don't know. I guess that's something they do.
It warmed me in Cormine's lap first.
I
Yeah,
guess.
I
don't
remember
know.
that.
It's Valentine.
It's rotten.
I was
She
sitting next
she offered
to
it to us
two
to eat.
big melons and a big sausage roll.
What?
Worst.
And then she said this big pig on my lap. I really felt uncomfortable with that.
I don't blame you.
I'm lazy. I'm sitting down.
Ah,
Hey, Aiden, I've heard there's a lot of treasure in that fountain. I've seen
Oh,
a
yeah?
man. And what do you call him?
I don't know. What do you call it?
dive for treasure.
Treasure hunting?
A thing we were doing a few weeks ago. I'm blanking on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, treasure hunting.
There is people over there already.
Yeah. We're giving it like another 5 minutes. Amberlynn, I am going to have to ask you, sweetheart, when we go have this conversation. Unfortunately, I can't have you join us.
Sure, yeah. You want me to wait outside or go back to the Bastille?
Hey, you can wait here if you want.
Okay.
Up to you. You do whatever you want to do.
Would it be long?
I don't know.
Well,
think about
if
something.
I'm not around here when you come back, I will probably be at the Bastille then.
Okay.
Going back to Leslie.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. I forgot he was in there. Yeah, maybe it's best to not leave him alone.
Yeah, I've seen a man with a metal detector in that fountain before, Aiden.
Yeah.
Have you now?
Yeah, apparently, according to him, it had treasure.
What kind of treasure?
Nah, I don't know.
I
What kind
suppose
of
if I get
treasure,
broke
Mr.
enough,
Barletti?
if I
I
get
don't know why
broke
you're
enough,
asking
I'll
me.
find out. Jesus Christ.
Who's that?
I don't know. They just went into the courtyard.
Looked at me like they skid right past it.
I think her name is Kit.
Oh, it's Kit. He's got a different
Oh, yeah,
hairstyle.
that makes
That's what it
sense.
is.
Yeah, she finally shook my coca leaves.
Oh yeah, there you go.
She didn't
You
want
got 'em
I
on
was
you?
like, please. I know. I gave them to her. I said,
Oh.
please take these, please. I have 80 of them, and I really don't want
I'm
to hold on to them
begging
anymore.
ya.
She was like, I don't want to buy them. And I said, I really will give them to you for free.
You
I
can
just
have them
don't
for
want 'em."
free. Just it was
That's
me
what I
and
told
my
You should have said. You
damn
should have. You
bananas.
should have said she should have. She should have paid you like 1 penny.
No,
Oh,
she said
God.
she was like, I really don't want to buy any. I'm sure somebody else will buy them. And I said, Kit, I will give them to you. I do not want these 80 fucking coca leaves that I have in my pocket.
Yeah, that was me and my damn bananas.
Yeah, it's just, no, I don't want them.
I ended up giving them away.
Yeah.
I just didn't want them.
Well,
I was like, I don't want to let them to go to waste, but like, I don't want them either.
I went to Guarma to get lemons and cane syrup, and then I just saw the plants everywhere, and I just started picking them. Next thing I know, I had 80, and I was like, "What the fuck am I gonna do with 80 coca leaves?"
Are the plants around the city still producing leaves, or?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
okay.
There's just so many in Guarma. Like,
Yeah.
going back
There's a
from
lot
Lemon-
in Saint Denis if you look hard
Yeah,
enough.
I mean, there's a fucking lot. Go out behind my apartment.
Mm.
There's a lot back there in the old quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I haven't really gone over that way too much. Or I never really looked for them. It was more just, just walking back from Lemons, so you just see them everywhere.
Yeah, or if you go out behind the bar and you do the walk back to Telegrams through the alley, there's a lot of plants on the way.
Also, I thought cane syrup was gonna be way more expensive, so I brought $100, and then realized they were 50 cents.
Hey, well, at least
So
you
I
got
bought
it.
50.
Better to have more money than less.
Yeah, exactly.
Aiden, can I just talk to you shortly?
Sure.
Hey, you don't remember what treasure was found in that fountain, Mr. Barletti?
No,
No.
I don't.
Alright.
Hey, Aiden, wrap it up. Hey, Joey.
Carlo.
You guys ready for me?
Oh, we're ready. We're ready. You guys ready for us?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, no, we're just inside.
Okay.
You guys were more than welcome to come up to the gate.
Yeah, look, they said 10 minutes. Figure that out.
Ah, right. No worries. How you been?
Hey, every day, new adventure.
Yeah. It was good seeing you, I mean, it feels like
Be safe.
we haven't seen each other in years, almost.
Years. I mean, Christ, what's it been like? 2-3 weeks?
Yeah, but 2 weeks feels like years,
Yeah, I can.
And you haven't seen
understand that.
someone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Vinny?
How you doing, sir? Good to see you.
Howdy,
see you,
Vinny.
Tom.
How you doing, guys?
All right,
Oh my god.
Carlo, you
holy
know the
shit.
deal, but who else has not been in this house? You take your coats off, you take your hats off, you take your gloves off, you leave all your rifles, your guns. Well, Carlo's just left his. Got some rules around the house.
I am curious. What's with the gloves? I've always wondered that.
Oh, you know, I mean, I
I like my
actually
gloves.
don't
It's
know.
a fashion statement more than anything else.
How we doing,
Excuse
fellas?
me, James.
Oh dear, how are we
Sorry.
doing, everyone? Welcome,
Hello. It's been a long time, Jesus Christ. I thought we were going to have to perhaps attend some funerals somewhere or something
Oh,
because,
come on.
you know the way it is. You're gone for a week, people assume you're dead. Jesus.
Nice. The people think that was the case when you took your sabbatical.
You know
yes,
what?
yes, people
Yeah.
ask me all the time. Is Santino at the bottom of a river?
Well,
You think
there it
that's because
is.
they
And
wanted that to
okay.
happen, or just because
Well, I don't think
they
so.
were curious?
There were accusations,
Hmm.
but here
They
he
always
is.
got accusations, don't they?
Fortunately, so how you been?
Yeah, can't complain. Like I was telling Tony the other day, had some ventures up in St. Louis last 2-3 weeks. Been keeping me a bit busy.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Well,
to
good.
see you.
Yeah, good to hear and good to see you back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what can I do for you?
So obviously, Barletti, we have had a back and forth for quite a while over a certain item in your possession. But I'm bringing you here today. Hopefully, you know, actually sit down and have a conversation about it, as opposed to jokes. Just a
Wow.
business meet, a business
Okay.
talk about it. It's serious, you know.
Sure, sure.
So obviously, it's a beautiful piece. I sold it to you way back when. Now, I just want to preface this by saying, is everyone here, completely trusted within your organization and whatnot?
Yes.
Okay, just didn't quite know. But yeah, had a back and forth on it for quite some time, and I was curious: is there a realistic number you would genuinely put on that, or is it something you are dead set will never leave your possession no matter what?
Hmm. I would say, like you say, everything has a price, but it is probably one of the most valuable possessions that I own, and it would take quite a lot to convince me to let go of it.
Okay. Obviously, it's a beautiful piece, one of a kind. Obviously, we'll probably never see the likes of it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Is there a ballpark figure? Because I don't want to be throwing figures out here and disrespecting you. I know the general price of antiquities of this kind. Been dealing in them ever since that art gallery kind of opened its doors.
Right.
But it is a one of a kind, so certainly not common in the market. So again, is there a ballpark figure we're thinking here?
I don't want to put a number on it. I will let you know I won't be offended by anything that you throw out. I'll be honest with you. But I won't take any offense to any offer that you propose.
Well, in that case, I mean,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, look, I mean,
$50.
I mean, you know the answers. What the
Tony,
answer
how
to the
much?
answer gonna
Tony,
be?
I mean,
$50.
Look, I know I've joked around, and you asked me before.
Yes,
I've said
yes, you
100
have.
grand. You know.
Yes, you have. Yeah.
I wouldn't say. You know, I understand that that's a large number, right? I get that.
Okay.
you need a moment, Scarpo. If you want to take a moment, I can bring something else up here with
Yeah,
Barletti.
yeah, that'd be good.
Take your time.
All right, you take your time. You crunch your numbers there, all right? Carlo, you heard about this whole thing with the flyers going around town? How's it relate?
I have, yes. I spoke to Mr. Solano there the other day about it.
What do you make of all that shit? It's fucking crazy some of the stuff they say in there.
Yeah, yes, it is. Um, I think it's somebody either who's trying to prove a point or who's been slighted in the past.
Delaney.
Yeah, that was the sentiment that I provided to Tony the other day. And I did actually see him walking about yesterday here in the city.
Yeah, yeah. I've heard he's popped his head up again.
Mhm. There are some other interesting things that I'm curious to hear if you've received similar um, information regarding. I believe I told Tony the other day that an old friend of Mr. Delaney's, a man by the name of John, was around in the Blue Pearl the other day. I can't remember his last name for the life of me, but he was with Delaney the last time that he was out and about and had a group.
That's so.
Mm-hmm.
And when you say he was in the Pearl, he was just,
he was just there
stopping by for a
drinking.
stew? Okay,
Mhm.
I got it. Okay. Interesting. No, I hadn't heard about that at all. So no more information there. It's news to me.
Yes. Well, I received an anonymous telegram a couple days ago informing me that Mr. John had been sharing interest in the sale of opium in Saint Denis again, to approaching people about it in Saint Denis.
Oh, Maran.
Now, I do find it interesting that somebody decided to leave this telegram anonymous rather than just bringing it to me. You know, I can understand the concern as far as not wanting to get involved, but still having an opinion about the matter. But I can't help but think about the things that Mr. Delaney has tried to do in the past, as well as the people that he has surrounded himself with in the past. And can't help but sniff a little bit of a scheme here, too.
Yeah. You know, after thinking about it and reading all the posters and the notes, whatever you want to call them, flyers, it kind of made sense to me that it would be Delaney. He's got a bone to pick with pretty much everybody in this fucking city at this point. Most
Mhm.
definitely with you, with us. Yeah, all of it. So, yeah. I don't know. It seems like it would be him, but, we don't really know at the end of the day.
Right. I don't really know what his history with the folks at the Mint has looked like. As far as I'm aware, it hasn't really been existent, but perhaps there was something that happened between him and Jelly before my time here. But like I was saying the other day, I do think it's important to take note of who was not mentioned in any of these posters as well as the level of information that was shared about certain groups that were mentioned in these posters. I don't think it's much of an argument to say that the brunt of the information across all of these posters, I would say the ones that went into the most amount of depth were probably about myself and my people. I
Yeah.
don't know if you would disagree with that or not.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. I agree.
And considering the connection to my past that he has, it seems a little bit realistic.
Precisely. Yeah. That and, less directly, it was, all of it had this undertone against us as well, specifically, the DiCenzo family. All of it was kind of laced with this undertone against us at the same time. So, yeah, our history with him is also no secret. We're no friends of his, he's no friend of ours, etc. So, yeah, I don't know. It just kind of makes sense. Hey, any
course.
information about that you find out, let us know because we're very curious about who it is that's writing all this. It's also apparently in the paper now. I don't know if you know about that.
Well, it wasn't yesterday, so something must have changed.
Yep. This kind of stuff is getting a lot of attention now, so.
There was another thought that I had. Could be somebody with ties to the paper. They want to get the truth out without somebody losing their job.
There ain't no truth out there. A lot of it's inconsistent and false. To be
Their
honest.
truth is what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, you were the owner of the Mint.
Yeah, apparently.
All right. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure you were informed about all that. So,
Mhm.
all right. Good stuff. Good stuff. How you doing with those numbers there, Scapo? You good?
Yeah.
You need help? You need an abacus or something?
I don't need an abacus. I've come up with an offer, and again, been doing this type of stuff quite a while. Is there a potential for a bit of back and forth here? Carlo,
It depends, but
if I offer
potentially,
an amount,
yeah.
will you rebuttal with a more enticing offer?
Potentially, yeah. I can't give you a definite yes or no, but
Okay.
there's a possibility.
I am interested in it for about 10,000.
Yeah.
10,000 US dollars. I believe that is considerably more than I sold it to you for. So you
Yes, it is.
certainly got a number on it there over time.
Right. Now, here's my concern, Sergio, is that as far as I'm aware, unless I've been gravely out of the loop or misinformed, Crossing does not seem to be getting any new artwork delivered anytime soon, and hasn't at all in the past.
That is true. Yeah.
And it doesn't really seem like a lot of artwork ever seems to be returned to the gallery either. So the opportunity to acquire more of this fine art that it appears you and I are both appreciative of
Mm-hmm.
is no longer a reality.
I would totally agree.
Till further notice. I just don't know if I can part with it for that amount with that in mind.
Okay. How about then, instead of trying to put an absolute figure on this, how about, is there something in particular that you've been gleaming for quite some time? Is there I don't know, a particular item you have had your eyes set on for a long time that you would feel would suffice in a trade?
I hope this goes both ways. Your statement earlier about not being offended by anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would be willing to have a conversation if both a Mauser and a pump were put on the table.
Both.
Correct.
As in a Mauser and a pump, not just Mauser or pump.
Correct.
Okay. In that case, then, I believe we are leagues apart, because I don't know if you're aware of the current market value. You're talking upwards of 40 to 45 there.
I am aware.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Not at all.
I figured that was the case. But
yeah, I mean, I understand. You got what you've got for sure. But yeah, there's no way on this planet Earth that is anywhere close.
Wait, what are we fucking talking about? Are we talking about like a fucking original, Michelangelo or something? What the
St.
fuck
Francis we're talking about here. St.
Really?
Francis.
I haven't even seen this thing. Just curiosity, say, Carlo. You think I could maybe see this thing at some point?
Yeah, potentially.
Really? Okay, yeah. I'd like to see it if you don't mind. Just talking about $40,000, $45,000 an item. Yeah, it's insane. That is crazy.
It is.
Get my eyes on it.
I realize that. I do. It was a risk I was willing to take when I initially purchased it. I suppose a gamble.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, I think we're probably done, right?
That sounds
I
about
would say
it.
so. Yeah, it's a very, very nice piece and a one of a kind.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you guys would like to talk about?
No. Welcome back. I look forward to seeing you all in the city again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Alrighty, folks. Well, yeah, I'll when I see you around some point, Sonny, will I'll let you take a look.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. I appreciate the conversation, folks, and buona fortuna, huh?
Buona fortuna. Ciao.
Nice to see you again, Sonny. Everyone else.
Take care.
Take it
Have
easy,
a
you
good
two.
day. You too.
Take care.
Easy.
Bye bye.
What in the world?
What?
That's what it was about?
Yeah.
I started to having a feel.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought we
Oh
were talking
my
about a
goodness.
Mauser the entire
No.
time. I didn't
No,
think it was
this-
actually
I
a piece of
wasn't
art.
sure at first until I realized.
St. Francis, he's invaluable. He's one of a kind.
I'm honestly glad you didn't sell.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell that to them.
Oh my goodness.
He's been trying to get it back from me for like a year. Well, no,
How mu-
not a year, but months.
How much did he sell
Oh,
to you for originally?
3 grand.
It's
I feel bad, but like,
the
I
fact
hope
that
they
you
don't
have
take
it
it
and he
like
wants it makes
badly.
it that much more
There's
valuable, to be
there's
honest.
nothing. It's
Did
one
look
of a
real
kind,
upset.
and there's no new statues coming
Yeah,
onto
no,
the
they were
server.
not a
Like
fan of
it's
how that conversation went.
it is invaluable. I think he understands that. All right. Where do you think is a good place to have this chat?
The boat,
Okay.
the most secure.
We worried about dust in the city.
It's something we can consider.
Only thing I'll say is if we do it on the boat, we're gonna have a fucking peanut gallery again.
Yeah, I kind of want one.
If it's on the boat and we have a peanut gallery, the peanut gallery's got to go to a lot of effort, which
Yeah.
is mighty entertaining, to be
That
honest.
would be true.
So,
Yeah.
I guess that's
How
true.
about the tables near the telegram station?
Then we'd really get an audience. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I'd make them come to your fucking office and stand in your goddamn office, but
I'd rather they don't know what room I am.
fair.
What about the office on the boat?
Thought about it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, we could do that.
Man wants to stand here and, talk about you going by the wayside and shit. Just,
What the fuck?
Oh
Jesus
shit!
Christ.
All right, I think it's Dusty.
No,
Yeah,
it's not Dusty.
probably.
No, it wasn't
No,
Dusty.
that's
It was
not-
coming
no,
from
no,
the
no, no,
stables.
Right, okay, yeah, I didn't see
That
it.
was them whistling for their horse.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'd make him come stand in your territory. I'll put it that way.
I agree with that.
Also, did you put a flyer back up on the Corgan? Because it's not there.
No, I didn't yet. That one I don't have extra copies of.
I don't know if you remember. Yesterday, there was this large white Shire in front of the in
Yeah, I
front of the
remember.
Bastille.
Big ass horse.
Yeah, that's Isadora's horse.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Yeah, I saw her here in the city earlier with the exact same horse.
Well, speak
She-
of the devil, she is right over there on the left.
Yeah, that's her horse. It's her.
Don't look like a Shire though. Is it?
Maybe it's the
Oh,
other
you
one,
didn't get
the
a good
big
look?
the big nose one, but it's a big horse.
Cobb.
See what she does. She's got a pair.
I don't care if she recognizes me. Me neither. they never nope. One day, James, I will tell her, but I'm saving it.
Interesting.
I can smell them from here.
Back from Sisika.
Fucking
Oh,
eyeball
four
me.
odd salute. Good night. Howdy, hi.
Howdy.
Good night.
Beautifully dressed folk.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
I
is.
am dressed beautifully.
Look at these folk.
I
just
take great pride in my
fan-fucking-tastic.
appearance. I do. I do.
Is that?
Hey, you know what they
You
say?
wanna
Dress
get-
to
you-
impress.
You want me to turn around? You want to get the full 360?
Yeah. Give me a little twirl.
Yeah. You. I saw you looking so hard. I figured, maybe one of the
Well,
closer.
I
They
mean-
may be interested, Abe. Maybe she's got an
When you
eye for
spend-
you.
Yeah, I know.
When you spend all day out west with a bunch of folk that live out west and dress like it, it's nice to come to the city and see folk dressed up so nice.
It's god awful.
Well, I
ain't it?
suppose we hold ourselves to a higher standard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to take offense to that as someone who lives out west and dresses like they live out west.
You
Y'all be
have a
safe.
beautiful day.
Yes, well. Stay out of trouble.
It's the goal.
Absolutely.
You saying that they went on strike the month you got.
And the gold people. All right, I'm going to say something, and I don't want anybody to repeat it if I have to. But does everybody understand the? Oh, give me 1 minute. Here. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna mute for this. You hear me? Oh, fuck my mic.
Nope.
Mm-mm. Should have changed.
I was gonna say something when we were walking over here, but
I didn't really realize that. Oh well. Yeah, I got a coat.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to metagard.
Oh well.
that's why I didn't want to wear white, too.
Oh,
Not as bad
well.
as a dress, but
I'm mostly referring to the dress. But
Yeah, I
it's
figured.
fine.
Don't forget about the other one.
No, we're not gonna use it.
All right.
Alright.
Is there anything else? I just need to use the ladies' room quickly. So.
Yeah, make it quick.
Okay.
Storm is paid
It's
actor.
going to be cramped in that office.
He said, "Well,
I won't say it's a bad thing if he feels a little pressured.
mm-hmm."
Yeah. That's why I suggested it.
James, come here.
I'm impressed.
Mhm. As you should be. You know what I'm doing.
Is it dusty? Anybody know?
See if there's any dust collected on your map.
I just lit a cigarette. Fuck. Yeah.
I'll check. I'll check.
No. I already
late
threw away my
now.
cigarette.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
dusty.
What's this?
I only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
No,
That's
they
I
ain't
told you,
swept up.
Aiden.
Why don't we go greet them?
Civilized.
Thomas, Jimmy, please go greet them. Do me a favor, not just stand. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to stand where I'm going.
Welcome, gentlemen. Again, I apologize for the wait.
How are you?
Every day, new adventure.
Every day new adventure. All right.
Well, I suppose to start things off, I don't know if you're familiar with everybody that's standing here next to me, so I'd like to introduce them to you.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Starting from my far left to the far right for you, Mr. Aiden Breen.
Understood.
To his right, Mr. Adam Daniels.
I'm familiar.
Presume you were all aware of who I am. To my right is Lily Dubois.
Pleasure.
To her right
Honey.
is Mr. Thomas.
Very familiar. I'll say that.
And to his right is Jimmy Colt.
Oh.
Yeah, people
Oh,
call me
no,
James.
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay. All right. Well, I suppose I could do the same thing.
Wonderful.
To your left, we have Eric. Eric Jogalainen. If I didn't butcher the Finnish pronunciation.
Järvalainen.
Yeah, something like that. Then next to him we have Benny. Benny, how do you say your last name, Benny, again? Wickman? Yeah, sorry, it's very hard for a French person to say that.
Good to see you again, Benny.
To my left, I have Bardi Bahu.
Say that.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew, Bart. Okay.
Yeah. To his left, that is James Cole.
James Cole.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's close.
Fuck no. All right, I'm Jimmy.
And to his left is Miguel Jimenez.
Miguel, you're missing your iconic look.
I know.
What happened? I don't think I've ever seen you not in white.
It got dirty. It's getting clean. You know, my mujer over here in town is cleaning it.
Oh, okay.
I only have one suit currently. The other one I had to toss it away because it got some ribs from the law.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear about that.
It's okay.
The white is a lot of upkeep. I understand.
It is.
Mm.
Well, Mr. Sinclair, like I told you, I
Mhm.
have an answer to your question and concern and request.
Of course.
Suppose I'll get right to the point. I'll start by saying I do not have an issue with you opening up a business in the Bastille. I don't intend to impede upon it. don't intend to entirely walk away from my stake in the establishment either, though. Now, I can understand your concerns. This isn't exactly the Saint Denis way. And while we have seen things like this work in the past in other towns, I'd like to think, as everybody here is a resident of this great city, that we hold ourselves to a different standard. Now, as far as how I could see a relationship like this continuing in the future, well, I don't intend to change anything that I've been doing as of late at the Bastille. You know, you've mentioned and brought up to me that my attention has not really been given to the bar as of late, and that would apply to a lot of the people that work for me as well. To that I would agree. I have ventures outside of the crossing that have taken up much of my time and my schedule. I want to make it very clear that I have, like I said, no intentions of impeding upon you or anybody that would be representing you at the bar, shall they be working there, or doing anything in relation to working, hosting an event behind the bar, cleaning the place. I also don't think that I need to leave my poster up there anymore. I'd be fine with taking that down. But I ask that you consider this compromise with the knowledge that I do not intend to impede upon you or your representatives' activities at that establishment. You can run things however you like, your business to be run there. I won't impede upon it. Now, you ask if I don't intend to make use of the establishment, then why would I still continue to want to have a stake in it? My response is this. Much like you touched on in our conversation the other day, our time at the Bastille has been a tenured one, a lengthy one, longer than anybody else has ever stayed there before. I will always have an investment in the Bastille, to be blunt. That place, it's important to me and the people in my family. Jesus Christ. Everybody just hitting their head like flies. What is going on? Am I the only one here? Okay. Damn it, dude. What the fuck? Oh, what a mess, man. What a fucking mess. Hopefully nobody gets lost in dust when we're back. That would really suck. Talk about blue balls. Interrupting a scene. Right on. Hopefully they heard some of what you said. Yeah, I'm gonna have to awkwardly ask, like, what the last thing they heard was. Okay, I'm gonna use that song next. Or everybody got taken out by a psychic wave. Wow, the water's real choppy today, huh? I hope that took out everybody in the city. Thank God I have more pomade. Somebody's definitely going to be lost in dust, and that's going to suck. Hey.
Hola.
Not on.
Yeah.
Water's fucking choppy today.
Very climatic moment.
Timing is always right for those sorts of things.
Jimmy, you mind just grabbing the door?
Yeah.
Got you. Is it dust kicking up yet? Anybody see any on their map?
No, no dust.
Okay.
I think we're still missing a few people, no?
Yeah. So awkward. Even put a leave ST announcement? No, it was just red. To be honest, we were kind of contributing to the problem.
Hola, James.
Fellas.
We're missing Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably can just get the door when he comes around.
All right. We're all just standing here awkwardly. I love it. Let the tension rise.
A lot of dust is already being kicked up.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if we have to move
We'll
it.
give it a couple minutes. If we gotta leave, we gotta leave.
Mm.
Somebody just
Well,
leave
it's
Saint
dusty
Denis right
again,
now.
So fuck.
Right, meow.
You folks let us know if we're gonna have to move.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move.
All right.
I don't know if you heard them, sir, but we have to move.
Yeah.
Where do
Second.
we want to head to, folks?
Yeah, where do we want to head to?
You could do the speakeasy.
We could do that.
Speakeasy out in Bayou Nord.
Yeah, that would work.
All right. We'll see y'all there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a fucking... it's so annoying.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I like the speakeasy. It's actually pretty nice down there.
We're not gonna be able to get our horses. It's gonna be too dusty. Talk about a pain in the ass. After you.
Thank you.
Damn, it's one guy too.
Where are we going?
Remember to change, Lily.
Yeah, I was about to say perhaps I can use this as a chance to change quickly.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Okay.
Fucking hell, Shadow. You need to
I-
fucking.
Do you think I should get my own horse?
No.
Through the
I need
fucking
my
city
stable.
gives me a goddamn aneurysm.
I need staples.
Let's ride with Adam.
Come on, Odin.
Yeah.
Fucking pain in the ass. No, that's somebody who was trying to eavesdrop.
How are you feeling about it?
Well, we'll see. I don't know how much they heard. They haven't said a word yet.
No. I think they've heard most of it, to be honest.
I think someone was traveling into the city when that hit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It may be.
Which looks like they had a very unfortunate accident.
Mm-hmm.
Such is life.
Yeah, I suppose.
Hell, they put their horses.
I don't know.
They might not have arrived yet.
Yeah, where they told
They
him to fuck
might
off.
have gone trying to
Yeah.
collect him.
Yeah. What do you think? Leave him here or shoot
Yeah,
him?
just leave him
Yeah,
outside.
don't really matters.
Just gonna do a little sneaky check.
Yeah, they're not here.
Oh, I haven't spent time in a speakeasy in so long.
Fuck.
So nice down here.
Should it turn into a fight, that bar will be our biggest ally.
If it turns that way, I'm gonna ask you gets brought outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's more than fair. What happens when we go outside?
We exchange words and then we exchange bullets.
Well, I mean, in terms of a plan of
No,
what
push
direction to
towards
take.
Paradise. What the fuck is that place called? Towards Rhodes. Along the bridge.
All right.
The roads is no paradise.
No, there's a little fucking house over there. Or like Paradise or some shit. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Pleasant? Like Pleasant something?
Pleasance?
Yeah, Pleasance.
That's a ways down.
Is it? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
I'm honestly not familiar. I'll just have to follow anyway.
It's a pretty well hidden house, to be honest. Nobody ever
We're
fucking goes there.
better off trying to put the orange field at our back.
But the what?
Orange field. The grove.
Yeah, yeah. You want to go that way?
The other way is open. The
Not
other
when you
way
get to the other side of the bridge. You go into the woods
It-
over there by Ringneck.
There's nothing on the other side of the bridge.
You sure? There's woods on the other side of there.
There's
I mean, there's
still
a
ways
way.
back.
Yeah, there's a ways. But if we get across the bridge, they're gonna have to go that way. So we'll have them bottlenecked.
If we get that far with how these people are.
Yeah. You see.
Remember to listen and stick with Mr. Barletti, alright?
Yeah, 2 jobs. Stay near me and listen to what I say.
I'm severely hoping it doesn't come to that.
That is the goal. I don't see a reason why it can't end that way.
Yeah.
Yes, they're here.
Hey, Lily, why don't you get up so 2 of them can sit down? Thank you.
Lolo.
Great.
And water
Good
must
eye.
have been real choppy today.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Thomas.
Anyways, what was the last thing that you heard me say?
The last thing I heard was, so you are basically getting into why you have any vested interest
Right.
left.
Wonderful. I'll start from the beginning at that point, then. So you're probably wondering why I would even want to have a vested interest in that, or a stake in that establishment, if I don't plan on changing how things have been going of late. I don't blame you for asking that question to yourself. And it's a simple answer. I will always have a vested interest in the Bastille. That will never change. The place has meant a lot to myself and my people. A lot of memories there. A lot of business has been conducted there. While it's sentimental, I think it's even more than that. You know, when people think of the Bastille, I think it's safe to say that they think of me and my people. I think I've earned that. Some people may disagree. Oh well, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But the B that's on top of that building will always stand for something more than just the Bastille. As far as I'm concerned. And like I said, we have no intentions of impeding upon any business that you would conduct there or host there, whatever you want to call it. All I ask is that my people are treated with respect, and I offer you the promise that they will not, like I said, impede upon your activities. Does
And
anybody else have anything that they'd like to say?
I just have a small question just before we kind of move on.
Sure.
Do you plan on conducting business yourself there?
In the future, yes, that may be the case. Do I see it happening in the immediate future? Unsure. If I do intend on doing anything there, I will make sure that you are informed of it. Like you said, hosting events, things like that.
Well, here's the little issue that I'm running into, is that if I plan on paying bartenders more than they've probably ever been paid in the entire crossing, throwing more events than the place has seen in quite a bit, and putting in a lot of money, time, effort, and love into an establishment, and on your end, you don't intend on doing much more than you have been doing, which, I mean, I think we both agree is rather minimal. I think you can understand how I would want the Bastille to represent something else than the Barlettis.
Sure. You're more than welcome to try to change that narrative by conducting your business there. Like I said, I have no intentions to impede upon your business.
And the people you hired, all, I mean, the workers that you have under you, all, the staff that you've put into the Bastille, am I to expect those people to show up and respond to you?
I will speak to them and tell them that they have a choice. If they'd like to work for me, if I am to conduct business at the Bastille, then it only has to be when I'm conducting some sort of business there. They'd like to be there a bit more consistently and begin working for you, then they're more than welcome to.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious if anybody else from anybody standing behind you has anything else to say.
Anybody have anything that they'd like to share?
Mr. Jacques, you talk about the love that you want to put into the Bastille and the time and the effort, the events you want to hold and the people that you want to hire. And I understand that we haven't been doing much as of late. I'm not sure how long you've been in the city. I'm not sure how much of our business you've seen. We've put a lot of time into that place. A lot of love and a lot of people and a lot of events, whether it's happened over the last month or so or not. The same amount of respect that you expect for the amount of time you want to put into the place is the same amount of respect we expect for what we have already.
Well, if I didn't have any respect for what you've done, I wouldn't be here, is the best way I can put it. I think the part that I'm getting stuck on is that all over the crossing, I've seen people either know when it's time to let go of an establishment and understand that their legacy will always be in the history of that establishment, but to not hold it hostage any longer, or people that latch on because they think they deserve something from what they've done in the past. Now, I personally don't think I deserve anything because I haven't shown anything at the Bastille. What I can tell you is that I intend on doing a lot more than just maintain its recent activity. And to me, the important thing is not about how I feel regarding the establishment and how my group is tied to it and who is, necessarily putting in more work or anything like that. But to me, the important part is making sure that the city is being prioritized in the whole process. And although I want to give you the respect of, not escalating things because admittedly, I have a lot more respect for you than to just, show up and be violent like I have done in many different cases. And honestly, is rather what we're good at and would be the easiest way for me to go about it. But I don't intend on doing that. And I want to have a conversation with somebody that I have a lot of respect for. But here's what I'll say. I am willing to do what I offered originally, which is to allow you to conduct business there whenever you want, to work with you if you do want to throw events there. But as each person, and myself included, that has run the Bastille or will run it, there is a time to just let it go. And that moment may come for me in 2 weeks, 6 months, a year, 2 years, whoever knows. But the moment that I am not manning it for a month, I'll know it's time for me to go. And I personally think that you need to realize that it's time for you to let it go. You have other things to work on. You have other things to focus on.
There's been a lot of people in this city that have come and gone in months or 2 months or 3 months' time.
Mm-hmm.
We're not some of those people.
I understand that. I never said you need to disappear. But you're not doing anybody any justice by holding a business hostage. And then, whenever I think that I can do better and I propose to you something that, ultimately would make the city better.
What gives you the impression that I'm holding the Bastille hostage?
Well, from my understanding, it looks like you want me to do most of the work and just slap your name on it.
Not at all.
That's not what he said.
My name won't be anywhere on that place.
So what exactly are you referring to? Because I may be lost here.
Well, I suppose we're approaching the matter in different ways, but using different words. Yes, I have ventures that have drawn my attention elsewhere. A time may come when I do want to put more effort into the Bastille. Like I said, if that time comes, I don't intend to impede upon your business at all. I just want the confidence that if I do want to do something and I were to approach you about it,
yeah,
that you'd be open and willing to work with me.
Of course. I
I'm not
told you that
asking
the
for
very first time.
Collaboration or anything.
Mm.
If nobody happens to be there and somebody that works for me happens to go behind a bar and get a drink, do you feel like that is holding
That is
the
not
place
any
hostage?
sort of disrespect. No. That is very much reasonable.
Somebody comes into the bar and none of your employees are around. One of my people happens to be there. I'm sure they didn't intend to stay very long, but they happen to serve this person a drink. Would you consider that to be holding the bar hostage?
People have the freedom to do that anywhere in the crossing, so no.
Exactly. That is the point I'm trying to get across, Mr. Sinclair.
Mm-hmm. Very simply put, and this is just a question. If someone were to go up to you and ask you who is running the Bastille, what is your answer?
Well, I would say that there's multiple businesses that run out of there. You guys probably spend the most time there in this hypothetical. But I still conduct some business out of the Bastille. That is how I would phrase it.
Understood. You do understand my concerns, right?
Of course I
in some
do.
aspect. Right.
I want you to understand the weight that my word carries.
Mm-hmm.
You can ask anybody in the crossing. My word is my bond. I don't break it, I never have. Not unless somebody has broken it to me first.
Right. Let me speak to my people for a second. I don't think I need a very long time to think this through.
Very well.
All right. We'll be right back.
And animals.
I told you on the Corrigan he wanted sole proprietorship.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't
Yeah,
be
well, he
surprising
can
at
go
all.
stick his sole proprietorship up his ass.
Seems like he's coming to somewhat of an understanding, however.
Well, he's gonna have to.
It's true.
I find it very uncouth him deciding to mention violence during this conversation and
I agree.
brag
Shouldn't
about
surprise you.
his. Oh, it doesn't surprise me at all. That's why I said
They
the
think
fucking
their cocks
animals.
hang down to their ankles. Who they are.
They're
He-
another Western outlaw gang in Saint Denis Close. That's what they are.
He also said something that really.
That it would be
I
very
didn't-
easy.
No. Yeah. What he said that he would allow you to stay.
And that's true. It's rather absurd of him to use that sort of language, but
yeah,
I think in this sort of situation, allowing him to use whatever language makes him feel better at night is probably the better option.
I'll be honest with you. As soon as I start business, he'll act like he owns the place.
Yeah, I don't
Of
care.
course he will.
He will, and that's fine.
He's more than welcome to.
Water off a duck's back.
What we're doing right now is we're leaving a crack the door. We aren't shutting it.
Well, I'd say it's much easier to get along with them if they're going to be right up in our hair. I'd love to get along with them. I just don't fucking respect the animal behavior coming in here and using violence as a fucking bargaining chip.
Oh, but
He's
he cares
gotta-
about the city, though, Aiden.
He's got to learn that that's not the way to fucking get people on his side. Just to threaten them. He wants to come pull his chair up to a table that's already occupied, fine. But he's got to do it with some fucking respect.
I realize that this is a wishy-washy response from us guys. I do. But that's how everybody feels. I think if the door is gonna close for us on the Bastille, it'll be naturally. Like we just stop doing anything there and drift away. I think that's the opinion that we share. I mean, we're giving them everything that they want. They can run the place how they want. We just want the opportunity. Yeah, look, come here. I get it. Dude. I know. I get it. You have every right to be upset. Baloney, what's up, brother? Yeah, Carlo's a little bit pissed off at Mickey right now. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Well, first off, I will say that I do greatly appreciate that you did, fully consider it, and that all of you obviously took the time to find a solution that was appropriate for you, and that we did not have to resort to violence and see possibly people die over just the pure idea of making the city better. And I personally don't have many issues with what you're saying, but my people did bring up. What are you saying again?
Sorry, I was talking to Benny.
Oh. But I will say that my people did bring up one single thing that doesn't sit right with me, and I think we should address from this point on. I think it's going to be very black and white for me, and I hope that because you have made a compromise, that you can compromise a bit further. I will allow you to run events, to get behind the bar, get yourself a beer, all those things. That is no issue. When people come to the establishment, they will be treated much, if not just like any other customer, maybe even better, because of the legacy that you have in the establishment. But if the people behind me and the many people that I have lined up ready to work there, passionate, who are going to put so much energy into this establishment, it needs to be said that we are the ones running
The last thing I heard was running. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Here's the thing, Q Souls. Sole proprietorship is against the rules of Wild. Oh, server totally crashed. So if anybody ever claims to have sole proprietorship over any building on Wild, it is technically a rule break. We've never been approached to share the Bastille, or like anybody has never shown interest to run the Bastille, while we've been there. I understand it, like, it's coming off how I kind of want it to, right? Carlo's a petty guy. we're giving them everything that they do, like everything that they want. Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, to say that after like 2.5 weeks, a month, it's pretty crazy. Like if we're talking about cases where this has happened elsewhere, don't really got to look too far outside of the city, man. I understand why these guys, like feel the urge to do this and want to do it.
Yeah, pomade first, boss.
Mm-hmm. Damn, it hit everybody again, huh? Things progress a lot quicker on Wild compared to other servers I've seen. I hope you're just referring to Red M. It's a lot slower than 5M. Restarted the server. Oh, gotcha.
Christ's sake.
Wouldn't take the other word in your mouth. Agreed. I am not a 5M fan. That's for sure.
Not mine, not you.
What are they, amigos? What are they?
At first I
What
thought
a
it was
day
the
indeed.
water, now it must be a fucking earthquake.
Guess what? We wait for the rest. Give myself a drink.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
We're not stopping fresh roleplay. We're not preventing it at all. For all intents and purposes, they are going to run the Bastille. Exactly. It's happened all over the crossing.
See.
I feel like I wasted so many cigarettes, no?
I got more cigarettes later if you need.
Alright.
Well, that's the thing. We're not fighting for it. The way I see this going, it is a passing of the torch for all intents and purposes. Carlo's just leaving the door open for roleplay in the future, to be honest.
Missing one of yours? Oh. Yeah, there they
We're
go.
going to push them? You think we're going to push them out?
Exactly where was I? Please remind me.
The last word I heard you say was running.
Well, since you heard what came before, I think the important thing for us, just as people who are going to be putting so much work into it for the present, is that while we are doing those things, it needs to be referred to as that we are the ones running the day-to-day at the Bastille.
If that clears your conscience, sure.
Understood. Are there any other things you'd like to bring up? Maybe, I'm not quite sure if you have any. Is it concession? I don't. What is the
Concerns.
term? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, the French gets in the way sometimes.
If, say, we did want to do something at the Bastille,
Mm-hmm.
I'm more than willing to work. Say you have something planned that you'd like to do there that day.
Mm.
I will respect that.
Right.
But I just hope that it goes both ways, and that the process does not become very frustrating for me if I do intend to do something there. Within reason, of course. Like I said, I have no intentions to impede upon your business activities.
Right. Well, I can promise you that I will make it, if you're allowing for a very smooth transition for things, I will make it a priority for me to make it as simple for a process of you doing an event or whatever you want to be doing that specific day at the Bastille. I'll try to make it as simple as possible. Now, obviously, I think it needs to be said that because I'm choosing to take over the business and to try to run the day to day and to have many people employed under me, that I'll be prioritizing my own people. But it is not to say that I will not go above and beyond to try to make it simple for you to create events or anything of the sort at the Bastille.
Grazie.
And that is my world.
Grazie. Exactly.
The end goal for me, Mr. Barletti, is simply to just make sure that the city has a place where people can gather again. If you are contributing to that and you want to be a participant in making the Bastille what you once made it, then I will not get in your way. Of course, I think a good amount of communication should be, held between us if you are to want to throw an event or anything of the sort, to make it as simple on both ends. But I will not get in your way of doing things for the city.
Wonderful. I think you can ask anybody that's lived in this city for a significant amount of time that I am somebody who has always been a servant of Saint Denis.
Mm.
That it's never been in the question.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Well, then we see eye to eye. Are there any other concerns, maybe even from your own people? I'm willing to answer anything.
May we talk for a moment?
Sure.
I did have a question while
Go ahead, James.
they're talking. If people ask who's running it,
Mm.
who do you want us to point to?
For
don't
now,
know.
Don't, James.
simply for now,
Wrong question.
I will say you can point to us.
Hold on.
Street.
Well, I meant
You
more
want to
of
go
like
over
a
in the other
name.
corner?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I have plans of
talk.
running it as and having, of course, me running a good amount of it in the back. Oh, everything
What?
okay? Oh, yeah, okay. You want to attend to that, James? And I answer
Yeah,
for
we're
later?
just.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Take your time.
very tight corner
Adam,
here.
did you want this conversation to be private? Please make it known who you want present and who you don't.
No, all of us. It's fine.
All right.
You sure about this?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I've got no issue with it. He's just got to stop with the fucking threats.
Regardless of what we say, they're still gonna say that they run the place anyway.
Mm.
I don't care.
Which is fine.
I understand that.
It's like a child. They let them believe what they want.
I ain't gonna tell no one they run the place. I'm gonna tell them that, yeah, Jack's been running his fucking bar there. That's all I fucking care about.
Look, all I'm saying is, we might not have an issue now. But the way I see things going, if we try to do anything in the future, we definitely will.
Well, if it happens, it happens.
The way I see things going, they'll be gone in 2 or 3 months anyway. But if 3 weeks for them is a long enough amount of time that people have run their course and they're no longer relevant, then that tells me a lot about the amount of time that they expect to invest in things.
Look, if they're truly dedicated, think that they can do a better job than us, all the power to them.
Yeah.
You know, I've always done what's best for Saint Denis. It's never been a question.
All right.
I am curious how they would react if you were to, I don't know, teach them a little bit of manners when it comes to, like Aiden said, threats.
Oh, well,
business.
I'm a fucking half a second from speaking my mind myself on that, but that's here nor there.
Let them get into their own trouble.
It's twice now they've threatened, and twice now they said that they'll allow us to be.
I don't even care about that. I just care about the fucking threats. But as far as any of you are concerned, if anyone asks who run the Bastille, you tell them that Jack's been running a business out of there, and we still run business out of there.
We do business
That's all you
there
have
from
to
time
say.
to time.
Yeah.
That's the phrase.
You're not gonna have him fucking having whatever he wants come out of your mouths. Just be polite.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, one of my associates seems to have fallen asleep on the floor. He's rather old, so you'll have to excuse him. But
It's all right.
But if you have pressing matters, please.
No, I just came over here to extend my hand.
Oh yeah, of course. Adam, did you have anything you wanted to? I'm willing to answer anything.
No, I don't have any questions for you, pal.
I do have a statement to make. I'm just so very glad that gentlemen such as yourselves care about the city as much as we do.
And I'm glad. I'm also glad that that we are able to have such a productive conversation about the whole thing, and it didn't
Absolutely.
have to escalate. And I think we showed the city a lot of maturity, and also how much potential we have as businesses in town.
Of course.
Mr. Jacques,
Mm-hmm.
I've just got a slight suggestion.
Sure.
There's no need for business to ever escalate. Coming to conversations like these and talking about how it may or may not need to escalate there's no place for that at a table. We're welcoming you into.
I say this as no offense. I do what I do because I'm competent in what that is. And any businessman will tell you that leveraging what you do best is the best thing you can do in business.
Well, leveraging your guns ain't gonna earn any respect from me.
Maybe not from you. Maybe feel them.
Ain't gonna earn that neither.
Dude, Camara, you're pissed
say
off,
so.
man.
Either way, I appreciate the conversation. I look forward to any business, Mr. Barletti. And you have my telegram. Anytime you need anything, you let me know.
Indeed, I do. Take it
All right.
easy.
Take it easy.
Be safe, gentlemen.
Have a good one.
Nobody's perfect. No, no horses. I think they ran off this way.
I'm going the fuck home.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Adam.
Good night, Aiden.
I think I told you all, but I'm heading to New York for a few days.
Yeah.
Wednesday morning. All right.
What you said when? Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday. Like my train's at 7:30 in the morning, so I don't even think
Gotcha.
I'll be around much tomorrow.
Okay. I want to talk to you before we call it a night.
Yeah. Oh shit! Sorry, Adam.
Hey, you're fine, Jim.
I think it's fine to drop any kind of discrepancies we have with each other in the comments, man. It's there's no need for it. Nobody's taking anything personal here. People are more than welcome to share their opinions. I'll take the poster down. Hang on to it for the future.
All right.
All right. Well, fanning. Of course.
Be nice.
All right. What the fuck?
You saw that, right?
Mm.
Yes, I did.
Remind me about the rabbits.
Anybody got a book on him?
No.
A book.
Yes,
You do? Okay.
I do.
I'm gonna have to hang up the posters back here.
The general store is right across the street. If you
I'm
need
not
one.
buying a whole new book. I have one in my apartment. I just don't feel like getting it. I only need a page. All right. Jimmy, I'd like to say this, and I think it's fine if everybody else is here. But everybody is aware. All of us have been spending a lot less time in Saint Denis, whether it's due to our ventures in St. Louis or anywhere else. And I wanted to wait to have this conversation until we got a resolution to this matter that we just came back from. But I want to tell it to you straight. I cannot make any promises about my prolonged attention that I'm able to provide to business endeavors here in Saint Denis. For all I know, I could be back and around every day in 2 weeks. It could be 6 months. I don't know. What my hope is that if I do have an extended absence, that the people that I've surrounded myself with are still motivated, despite how hard that might be. That applies to everybody in this room and everybody else that's in this family. I also understand why you may feel the urge to depart from our company. Yeah, right there, you need a better view.
Sorry.
I understand why you would feel this way. I do. I understand that if you feel that that's something that you'd like to pursue, that there will be no penalties. As much as I would hate to see you go, I think you've been a great contribution to this family, and I would love to see that continue into the future. But, unlike the other people who have made an ultimate commitment, this is not a step that you've taken, or been a step that's been made available to you yet. Now, with that come certain privileges, this being one of them. I think I speak for everybody when I say that they would agree with me. We would not like to see you depart this family. But, given the position you are in, I don't think anybody would blame you either. You've been invaluable, and I wanted you to know that and hear that from me. I do also want you to know my opinions on Mickey. I'm not sure if you were aware, but she sent me a telegram yesterday. One offering to stand in your stead during our conversation that was meant to take place yesterday if you were not able to attend. Now, considering that she has resigned as of the beginning of this week, or excuse me, last week, whatever it was, and had never truly been involved in a certain side of the business this family partakes in, I found it incredibly rude and disrespectful. I did not send a response. It shows a sense of entitlement. And a lack of respect. I have no intentions to turn this into a carousel. Further this any longer. I don't wish to spend my time on this. But I wanted you to hear that from me as well.
I appreciate what you're saying, and obviously, I've cared about everybody in this room and the ones that are not in this room. I know we spoke pretty openly previously. In terms of the telegram, I did not know that. That's news to me. And I can assure you that Mickey has no idea of like any ins and outs of any kind of meeting. She knew that we were having a meeting because I said I was going to come meet with you all, but nothing in terms of content or anything of the sort. That said, if I'm being completely open and honest with you, I would like the ability to think about this while I'm out in New York this week and give you more of a solid answer afterwards.
Of course. I do want to make it known that if I do happen to take an extended leave of absence, I am all but certain that there will still be certain people that are out and about representing this family, though it may not be very frequently, or it may be frequently. That is up to the future to decide. If things require my attention, I am not one who is going to dismiss happenings here in the crossing. I will be back within a moment's notice. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like some of these people that I mentioned include you, Thomas, include my brother, as well as some others. I think that may be something that you can consider moving forward. But, like I said, I don't entirely know what the future holds. I can't predict it. I can't predict how endeavors continue in St. Louis for us. Can any of you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Thomas just hit his head this time.
Yeah. Rocking waves.
I will say, as well, I also obviously have business in St. Louis as well, but I don't intend on neglecting being around entirely. I will admit that sometimes I get a little bit selfish with my time. I might be around doing things on draw boards by myself, but That doesn't mean that I'm opposed to being around you or obviously Carmi or Thomas or anybody else. I'm a telegram away if I am around. If you do telegram me, I will respond if I'm around.
And there's no hard feelings. Like I don't want this to come across as like you know, I'm upset that people haven't been around or you know, I totally understand that, you know, life takes people different places, different things going on.
It's a dog in here.
Like Carlo said, it's not something that's permanent. It's not even something that's predictable. It's really just something that's up in the air. I think a lot of people on the crossing, not just in Saint Denis, have the same issue. Sometimes things are just quieter. Sometimes things pick up. It's the way of life overall.
Yeah, I would agree.
All right. I would encourage that when we do have people that are around, that you all collaborate.
Mm-hmm.
I think that that's something this family's been lacking. It's a collaboration in my absence. For example, today, I had Thomas and Lily speak with a gentleman, Mr. Drake, a potential business. Okay.
He did telegram me, by the way.
Good.
However, I'm a bit curious to know how that's going to work when he walks in.
Money.
Well, that's one thing, but the other and the more important one would be if he comes
Walks into
to
the bar and
and they're there, you know?
Yeah. Maybe you send them a telegram and say, you won't be seeing us at the Bastille as much anymore, but we'll still be around the city.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Sorry, I had some wax in my ears.
It's alright.
No worries. What was the last thing you heard me say?
I think the last thing I heard was Lily.
Yes, for example, today, I had Lily and Thomas conduct business with Mr. Drake, who was in the bar earlier, without me present. I feel like it may be important for me to step aside in times, let you all make your own connections. Allow different avenues into the family outside of one main road. I think that's how we change things.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Wonderful.
But I do, I guess the only other thing is I just want to kind of reiterate that regardless of my decision, I want it to be clear to you and to the people in this room that you know, everything that has happened will never leave this this group. I don't have loose lips. I don't go around telling what goes on.
Dan, I appreciate that.
If you do make a decision to go somewhere else as well, and I wouldn't hold it against you either way. It wouldn't be some sort of...
What, hold it against them having loose lips?
No. If he decides to go a different way entirely, if we're not around. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm not going to be upset because
That's what we just said.
Wants to find people who are around more often. I wouldn't look the other way if I saw you walking down the street.
I appreciate that.
Like I said, I think that applies to everybody here. All right. Does anybody else want to talk to me? Thomas fell asleep. I figured that was the case.
Is anybody staying up?
Let me go check my telegrams.
Adam, 200 on red.
Oh my dear lord.
Probably not, John.
Oh. Oh, you hurt my soul. Okay.
You have a problem.
I lost 200
It's
earlier. We gotta win it back.
contagious. It's contagious. He's being fucking infected.
It's not
virus.
contagious
No, look,
if you
I
have
put
control.
I put 200 on red, and it was double green. I mean, come on, come on, come on. That's gotta be a sign that it needs another 200. You know?
Oh, surely it must be a sign. That's what it is.
It is. It is. Especially, it was green, black, then double green. So surely red was next.
Do we make a debut tonight? Does somebody else make a debut tonight?
I hope you're keeping some money out to the side for any sort of.
I just bought a wagon.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. He's been investing.
Yeah, so the 5 storage, but I only bought it for 4,000, so I got a good deal.
I kind of wanted to wait until I had like some more graphics and stuff catered
I was
to
more so going to say for any sort of things that
character.
Mickey might need, but a wagon
Well,
works as well.
Mickey sold me the wagon.
Oh.
She got the really big one, the $17,000 wagon.
Oof.
And she
Uh-huh.
was
Been putting in
4,000
some work,
short,
huh?
so I said, give me the 5
Okay.
storage for 4,000, and
Oh,
go get the big
good.
one.
Good.
Yeah.
Seems like she's been busy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so scared of people not being interested in buying into what the character is. I think that's my biggest fear.
Jesus, the storm.
Yeah, it's always fucking raining here. What else is not?
Hate the rain.
Hey, Romeo. Question for you. Did I do something to upset you, Lydia, or offend you in any way?
No.
Okay. I was just curious is all.
What?
I don't know, I feel like we've grown very distant.
Probably because I'm not doing business anymore, so made us
Oh,
be
you're not?
around more, I'd say. Well, no, just with you guys.
Oh, right.
Yeah, made us be around more. I'm scarce in the city these days with all the dust.
Yeah, it has been pretty bad.
Hmm.
Alright, well, I appreciate you giving me an honest answer. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Was Lily writing?
Love letter. To the cat house.
Probably to that Drake.
What'd you say? Adam?
That Drake fella.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, Thomas is working on telegrams now.
Yeah.
He took down my telegram.
Mm-hmm.
And then he asked for Mickey's, and I said, I don't know her telegram by heart.
Wow, that's
I only know one telegram.
Jimmy.
You want to know what telegram I know?
Mine.
No, I don't even know yours. Magpies.
You don't even know your own?
Well, I know mine because it's Great Question 355. That's an easy one.
Why do you know magpies?
Because it's short Magpie
What's wrong with
993.
you?
Because it's short Magpie 993.
Short
And if
magpie
you,
993.
yeah, if you tell her, she gets really mad. So I repeatedly tell her that her telegram is short Magpie 993.
Oh, there you go. I'm trying to think about all the ones I got memorized. I know Adams. I know Lily's. I forgot hers, I'll be honest, a couple days ago. I had to refresh my memory.
Other than mine, I only know yours.
I think I know. Yours is KJ something, right?
182.
Yeah, I never would have guessed those numbers.
That's right. King George.
And why not King Jack?
Because a judge has more authority.
Yeah, why not Jack?
Yeah,
I thought you were
VM 070
gambling, man,
or something,
after
right?
all.
Is that what it was? 970? 070,
I thought you
something
meant
like that.
the other Jack.
I don't remember
No.
patties, I don't remember goggles. Too long ago. 070, I was right.
All right, I bought all this extra ammo for nothing.
VM,
I'm gonna go store it in a
pretty
wagon
easy.
now.
Just keep it on you and remember that when you shoot at shit, to not buy more.
Yeah, that's the problem is I bought more and I
just
think I
gotta-
still have 400 in the
Oh
wagon.
my lord!
You got
You
250
gotta,
on me.
You gotta let it linger in your mind. You know, say, write it down on your hand or something. You know, don't buy more ammo.
I had 150 earlier, and I said, you know, I could always use more ammo. So bought
Yeah, why
100,
not?
and now I'm like, shit, now I got way too much
Jesus
ammo.
Christ, you're walking around with 450 rounds.
I got 250
Hey,
in my
look,
pockets
hey,
right
look.
now.
It wouldn't be the craziest thing. More people have gone through more
I
in
have
that time.
250 rifle and 100 and 200 pistol ammo right now.
Fucking hey.
Look, I was ready, boss. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Right on.
All right.
All right, Jimmy.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
We'll see you around, okay?
Yeah. I'll be
Night,
around
James.
a week from tomorrow. Yeah, Tuesday.
A week. All right.
Yeah, you know, long trip.
Well, I hope you enjoy yourself and please be safe.
Yeah, sounds good.
Enjoy your trip, Joe.
Thank you. Take care.
I wrote
Drake.
Yes, I wrote Drake, and
What was
I
his last name, by the way? Is it Thompson?
believe so.
Okay.
I wrote it down.
I don't remember Rackham's.
No, Darling. How could I have forgotten? Darling.
Drake Darling. Wow. What a sweet name.
Yes, I commented on it, and he was being a bit flirtatious, and then
Ah.
yes, because he said that I could call him Darling, and I said, well, Drake will do just fine. But then he started talking about flirting with you and a bunch of other men, and he said he was, quote unquote, strictly dickly.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Yes. Quite
That's an
literally went that way.
insane line.
Yes.
Holy shit.
He asked if his, on a scale of getting his hand severed or being decapitated, what would happen to him if he flirted with you? And I said, probably getting decapitated.
Fucking A.
The brown coat must have caught his eye.
Oh! Hey! I don't wear no brown fucking coat. Rat bastard. Motherfucker! Put it down! Thank you. Good night.
Good night, Adam.
I'm thinking about praying
Anyway.
tonight.
You're thinking about praying?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I feel like it.
Because you feel like it.
Yeah.
Okay. You're a godly man now.
I always been. I go to church.
Uh-huh. When's the last time you've been to church?
A couple weeks ago.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right.
Well, hold on.
Ah, well,
First,
what do-
let me just say. Oh,
I forgot to take my hat and coat off.
no, that might work. That may help. I just wanted to let you know the way that I had worded it towards him. I just said that if he had any intentions on any sort of meetings about any business, that while our presence in the Bastille is not gone whatsoever, we just might be there a bit more sparingly, and that the best way to find myself, yourself, or Thomas would be through telegrams, not just looking for us at the Bastille.
Good. That works.
I made sure I didn't say that we just wouldn't be there.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm right behind you.
All right. Good night, Carlo.
Good night. Did the ship break again? Oh, it didn't. Didn't. Give me 1 second, guys. Right. Are they up? Lord, forgive me, but I have my hands full. For there are plenty in this state that require salvation from their sins. I intend to deliver them to their salvations. In your name, and as your hand. For I am but a shepherd, much as you were, and continue to be. And you are my master. And your will be done. For you have given us so much. And all these poor sinners do is take and take and take. And they give you nothing in return for what you have provided for us. And for this, they must repent. Repent for their sins and their negligence. This I will see too. In your name, Jesus Christ. We always pray. Alrighty, folks. Yeah, he's a fucking psychopath, dude. He's a psycho. I can't wait. Alright, give me 1 sec. Well, folks, I need some devilish laugh you can do while chopping someone up with your knife. No, it's not a laugh he's gonna have. He's gonna read scripture. He's gonna read Bible verses. Need to remember my telegram on this guy. It's not a hard one. JS884. That's not too bad. Jesus saves us. Jesus saves 884. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Jesus saves 884. Sounds like a hotline, dude. It sounds like a phone hotline. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Alright, I think what we're gonna do tonight, because I don't have a ton of time. I'll probably be able to play for like an hour or so. I think we're gonna try to spread the word. And that might be in some strange ways. I have my reasons for what I do, but they are not my own. My will is shared with the Lord and the Savior, God. For I am but his messenger. So I've built up a little bit of money. Oh yeah, I intend to. I've built up some money on this guy. Our hotel is in Strawberry. But I got enough to like get myself a Lancaster. I got a horse. We're still gonna have to grind some more. Excuse me, I got a tough cough right now. I just totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, we're gonna need to make more money. I may hold off on streaming him a bit more. Yes, we're gonna rob banks. Yeah. Yes, we will. My child. The God's child. Yeah, I don't want to say my child. We do it in some story. What? By? What? Oh, yeah. Of course. That is the plan. Well, that is the Lord's plan that he has intended for me. And I intend to deliver his will upon those who refuse it. Dude, we have some good ideas, man. We've got some ideas that have been cooked up. I do kind of want to find a place that we can run out of. That's not just in Strawberry. Because I have a feeling we're gonna be wanted pretty regularly. So a town may not be the best place. Now I've kind of been looking at areas around like the Strawberry, somewhat close to Valentine area, but I'm not thrilled with anything yet. Who's that? Hello there, son.
Howdy, you okay there?
I am doing wonderful. How are you this beautiful day that the Lord has made for us?
Well, I ain't bad. Doing pretty good.
Good to hear. Now, might you believe in the word of the Lord?
Well, yeah, of course.
This is wonderful to hear, my son. My name is Milton Crockett. I am a messenger of the Lord.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, how fortuitous to run into you then.
What is your name, brother in Christ?
I'm Louis Chastain.
Mr. Chastain, that is a wonderful name.
So, what does the Lord have to say today?
The Lord has blessed us with this beautiful sunset that we see upon us here today.
Well, amen.
The message that I wish to deliver on behalf of the Lord is that these sinners that we are surrounded by do not only take from the Lord, but they give in return. For all we do is take what he giveth. Yet in return, we provide nothing for him. You're surrounded by sinners, Mr. Chastain. I wish to change that.
Okay. And what's your plan for that?
To help others find their salvation in Christ.
I see. Okay, well, I reckon that's a noble thing to be trying to do.
I'm glad that you see things this way. I would expect a fellow brother in Christ to believe this.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what is it that you do, Mr. Chastain?
Well, I try to do charity work and all, typically. I've been looking for, they'll post on job boards and all, typically like delivering soup and all, or bread to the soup kitchen, or sometimes potatoes to the church in Valentine Hill.
Now, that is a mighty fine cause, my brother in Christ.
Yeah, trying to do good. I need to make amends for some things in my past, so.
Make amends? What have you done as a sin?
Well, I've stolen before, hurt some folk.
These are indeed grave sins, but it does bring me joy to see you on the path to redemption, Mr. Chastain.
Yeah, well, I'm glad. I'm trying. Do you ever attend mass at the church in Valentine Sundays?
This is news to me, my friend, as my mission has just brought me to this crossing here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's it's a Catholic mass, so I don't know what what particular denomination or nothing you're interested in, but yeah, they have a mass on Sundays. I believe it's at 3 Eastern, although don't quote me on that one. There's certainly flyers around, especially in Valentine.
Ah, this is wonderful news, Mr. Chastain. I appreciate you sharing God's word with me. I will certainly attend the praise of God anytime it is behest to me.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a Father Leo Haroldson. I think that's the last name.
Father Leo.
Father Leo is how I remember
Well, I
him.
will
Father Leo,
ensure that I come across Father Leo and we may discuss the Lord in great depth.
Sure. Yeah, I saw him running around in a wagon not long ago, so you might come across him today.
Well, this is wonderful news, Mr. Chastain.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I am. I'll let you get on towards Valentine. I reckon is where you was going.
I suppose that is the way that the road leadeth.
Yeah. All right. Well, a pleasure to meet you. And your name,
Likewise, Mr. Chastain.
I remembered it until just a second ago. What was your name one more time?
It is Milton Crockett.
Milton Crockett, that's right. Okay. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Likewise.
All right.
God bless you, my brother.
You as well.
Fuck. Oh, I fucked that up a little bit at the end. Damn it. I went a little, like, southern. Shit. It's a work in progress. Room for improvement. He's in a hurry. Damn, I thought that guy had some potential to join the cause. I should have tried to recruit him. Always takes you a while to dial a voice in. Yeah, I've been working on it. It's gotten a lot better than when I started. No, dude, Milton is gonna fucking hate Father Leo. Once he learns more about the kind of priest he is. God bless you, my friend. Yeah, that would be fucking bad. I need a stew. I also need to remind myself how much money I have. I think I have like $150, something like that. Spit is on the flyer. Green room. Oh, that's Percy's thing. Ah, you know what? I should have fucking cooked this shit. Damn it. Who's this? $300. Okay, pretty good. Sorry, I just read something very funny. Oh my god, it's Flash. Fuck is that? If this guy gets investigated by law, that'd be very interesting. Dude, it will happen. He'll get arrested before he gets investigated. Although I would like it to be like they have to fucking look into this shit and figure out what the fuck's been going on. But he's not gonna like hide who he is, you know? He believes what he's doing is pious and just. So why would he try to hide? Murder someone, gets suspected for doing it. he'll fuck people, get fucked up by him, and then they'll just rat. Like, like we're doing this to civilians. It's not like Carlo, where, you know, we don't. This is gonna be like recruitment efforts to the word of God apply to everybody who doesn't already follow the word of God. I just need to figure out how to be like more creative about it than just, you know, like fuck somebody up. There's nothing good about that. It's not fun for everybody. Oh fuck, I have one? Oh, I have this cigarette job. Fuck. God damn it. I forgot I picked this up. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do this. It shouldn't take us too long. Fuck. The pig one would have been perfect. I'm sacrificing this animal in the name of the Lord, as he has earned a gift from us, simple peasants of the Lord. I need to get more creative about like how to say different things. I don't want to like repeat myself word for word I need to come up with different phrases that I can use. Alright, I need to go to... What's the nearest place? The place over by Rhodes, right? Get 60 tobacco leaves. Or no. I think it's... Oh no, it is just one job. Alright, yeah, that's not too bad. I think it's like 5 minutes. Where am I supposed to drop it off? Tumbleweed? Oh god. Alright, maybe we're not going all the way out there tonight. I thought it was somewhere else. Fuck. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just get the cigarettes today, and then we'll, I'll deliver them another time. And we'll do more roleplay. We'll engage with people. Yeah. Well, the problem is I don't want to do it alone. Like, I want people to see that there's a little bit of a following. But it might also be interesting to just see if I can sway people. And, like, do it by myself. It would be so hard to get, like, that's what I'm afraid of. It's that it's so hard to get people to buy into something like this. Because I don't feel like it's very appealing. Like, it's not an appealing... Like, people don't usually want to involve themselves in religion. In roleplay, you know? Unless they're playing like a legit priest, and that's a very few and far between number. But we'll see. Maybe we start a movement. Yeah, I'm still hype about the telegram. It's so perfect. I didn't make that connection when I first made the character and saw it. But it's perfect. Jesus saves 884. Alright, you know what's funny? We've already passed Spot on his new character. It's already happened. Yeah. Yes. I didn't even realize it at the time. I realized it later. I'm keeping that a secret. By the way, what do you guys think of the theme song for Milton? I fucking love it, dude. Yeah, on this stream, yeah. It was the song I used when I first switched over. I can play it again if we want. Fucking love it. It's so good. Here, I'll play it again. But then after that, we're saving it for special moments. Do you not hear this? Oh, is my stream deck not fucking working? Oh, it's working. It's just really quiet. I'm gonna raise it a bit. ominously picking tobacco. $36. Few more. The hell? Dude, what? There we go. Dude, it's just ominous, but it has like that. I don't know, the strings and the opera voice, like it's perfect, man. I fucking love it. It's perfect. But that wasn't really good. It is perfect. Just as God is. Alright, I need like 6 more. I need to pick 2 more times, and then we're good. Nice and easy. And guys, this doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be on Carlo. I wanna dedicate some more time to Milton. See if we get something going. I think we'll go to Blackwater. There's been a lot of people there. We'll make the cigarettes there and then see if there's anything going on. But yeah, there's the Milton theme song. I'm super stoked to use it during cool scenes. Excuse me, I've got a cough today. Lord, he beckons me to his call, and I heed his word. Ooh, I like that word. I like beckons and heed and shit like that. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, you know what? I gotta pull up my I gotta start memorizing these Bible verses. Let me do it right now. In case a situation arises where I can use it with somebody. Perfect. You contribute nothing to your salvation except the sin that made it necessary. That's gonna be like a pretty consistent go-to line. I almost want to go explore a little bit too, see if we can find somewhere that might be like a good spot for us to use as a home base. Hello there. What the hell happened here? Does Spot have my Telegram? Can't remember. I can't remember. I think we'll put around Blackwater for a little bit. See if there's anything going on. Talk to some people. And go from there. I don't really want Milton to go into Saint Denis a whole lot. I want there to be a pretty clear separation. Alright. Let us see who the Lord will deliver to our doorstep on this fine afternoon. I want to avoid character bleeding? Yes, 100%. Milton will be on the western half of the map. Unless, you know, special circumstances pull him east. He will not be frequenting Saint Denis very often. The den of sinners. Hello there. Is that Aiden's other character? It kind of looks like him. Alright, we got some people here. What about Rhodes? Yeah, I'll go into Rhodes. I'll go into Van Horn, you know. I'm just gonna avoid Saint Denis as much as I can. Like, I'm excited to cultivate relationships with characters out west that we don't really get to interact with as the Barlettis. Damn, it would have been fun interacting with Tony. Alright, I need 3 of these. All of this. I'm just gonna roll these up real quick. Any law in town? I'll go check after I do this. I just want to knock this out while I'm thinking about it. Oh, and of course, you already know we got a Bible, dude. I didn't realize that there's another, like, pawn shop over by Strawberry at the taxidermy place. I never knew that. I also saw that they sell tickets, but I don't know what that's for. Like, what's the building that those, the area that those tickets are for? That they sell at the Strawberry pawn shop. There's no way it's that building, is it? You could leave a Bible at scenes whenever you mess someone up, like as a calling card. Or we just like write in their blood or like write in dirt next to them like a Bible verse, like John 3:16 or some shit. I think that would be a better thing to do. Cause I don't want to have to carry around a fucking Bible all over the place. I'm one short? Oh my god. Oh, I'm one short, dude. Oh wait, no I'm not. I just had extra tobacco for the fucking pipe. That's right. Okay. That's what it was. I had extra tobacco for my fucking pipe. Let's go see if there's law in town. Hello there. Have you heard the good word of the Lord this day that he blesses us with? Fuck. Nobody here. Nothing. It's a shame. Let's go see if there's anybody at the bar. I bet there's law on Strawberry or Rhodes. I'm not going all the way back out to Rhodes today. That ain't happening. I will go back to Strawberry. That's where Milton lays his head at the time being. For the time being. There's some people, but they look like they're already in conversation. Who's the girl? That shoe? No, boarded up with planks. It does seem like there have been some more people in Strawberry lately, doesn't it? I mean, I haven't been there a ton. Cav brought up an interesting thought. What if him and his followers stayed at those caves above Strawberry? Excuse me. We could do that. I don't really want it to be, and I missed when he said that too, by the way. I'm upset that I did. I kind of want them to, like, live in a building. Or, like, a collection of buildings. Like, I was thinking about Painted Sky. I thought that might be a...
Disappointment at this point. That, you know, it doesn't even bother me.
Hello there. Orleans Ranch. Looking for hardworking
Do you
folk.
ever have peace?
Looking for a place to call home.
Truly.
Shannon.
Well, I mean, all it
That's
takes
unusual,
is like
motherfucker.
one
779.
fuckhead that wants to come in and bother you. And
Who are these guys?
away she goes.
You're not against the show, that is? Huh? Horse for sale. Oh! That's the same horse that Carlo has. Should I get a book and like start putting pamphlets out? H&H Imports. I've heard about this. I don't remember who this is. I think this is Constance.
Hey, fella.
Hello there.
You just you looking over these posters for work?
Well, I would not say that I am looking for work. I do have a mission in my life, but I do like to stay informed.
What's your mission?
Spread the word of God.
Really? You're a preacher?
I help others find salvation and repent for their sins.
What's your name, partner?
My name is Milton Crockett.
Well, Milton Crockett. Do you prefer Father Crockett?
Milton is fine.
All right, Milton. I'm Shannon. It's nice to meet you.
Mr. Shannon, it is a pleasure.
Now you see, I've recently been given the title of Lone Rancher. Do you know why that is?
Lone Rancher. Well, I believe it must be your name that is on that poster that I just read over by the telegram window.
That's it. That's it. Well, listen, my friend. McFarland's Ranch. It's at a point where, we need more hands. We need more people to come and help McFarland's. I don't know if you know this about it. It's quite a dangerous ranch. Only certain people tend to enjoy it out there. People that are strong enough to survive it. I'm actually on a mission of my own today, a journey.
Journey for followers.
That's it. I'm going to all the towns. I'm putting up posters, and I'm talking to people about coming and doing some honest work and make a living for themselves and make a home for themselves.
Well, Mr. Shannon, that is a mighty fine mission that you have chosen to pursue. And while I cannot say that it is a mission that I would like to directly associate myself with, I by no means am opposed to introducing myself to you and your fellow ranchers at McFarland's Ranch, or whatever it is that you call it. As long as you are willing to hear the word of God.
Amen. Amen, Father.
Well, this is wonderful to hear, my brother in Christ.
Word of God.
How goes it?
Hello.
Oh, man.
Sorry, yeah,
This is Finn.
I'm very interested in the Word of God.
Are you now?
He probably needs to hear it the most.
No, I was just talking to a Catholic father. We had like a long, hour-long conversation with a Catholic man.
Might this be the Father Leo that I have heard of?
Yeah. We talked about transubstantiation.
Now, that is
What
a
in
mighty
the hell
deep
is
topic of
trans-
conversation.
In a moment when you're done.
What is that?
Oh, yeah, I'll be out in a minute.
All right.
It's, when they talk about consuming the flesh and the blood of Christ, it's not a metaphor. It's very literally a metaphysical act where sin is removed via physical substance, which I, as a mystic, I find fascinating.
Sacrament.
Yeah, the sacrament.
As soon as it is blessed, does indeed become the flesh and the blood of Jesus Christ. This is the truth. The
Yeah, it's
word.
very interesting to me.
You said you are a mystic, is it?
Oh, yeah, of sorts. I'm very interested in all of the belief structures.
Finn can turn to sand when he's in danger.
I can.
You can what?
I can't really turn to sand. I just sort of go like this, and then it's more of a metaphor.
I would say that would sound blasphemous. The only one that I know that could perform miracles of that kind, the Lord and Savior.
You think?
Though
No,
there
'cause
have been saints that have performed miracles, but none to the level of the Lord.
Or like a sorcerer, because being a sorcerer is evil, right? You can't be a sorcerer.
I do not believe in such heretical things.
Oh. No, but then why are there rules against being a sorcerer if you can't be a sorcerer, if it's not real?
Because
the Bible
it
says
is blasphemy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But you say you are interested in the word of God, my son.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Yes, you said.
Yes, yeah.
Well, this is wonderful to hear. That is the first step towards your salvation.
Yeah. I'm already saved.
You are already saved.
By my I know God very intimately. I know whatever he calls himself, I know him.
Well,
whatever
this
story
is-
he takes, I know him.
This is good to hear. There are those who have indeed been saved.
Yeah.
In fact, half of the battle towards your own salvation is acknowledging that you have, in fact, been saved.
I live in love.
Well, that is a noble cause indeed, Mr.
Yeah.
Finn.
I have to go now, but it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, my fellow brother in Christ.
God be with you. Amen.
God bless.
All right, Milton. Stay safe.
Mr. Shannon.
Yeah.
Might I be willing to provide you with my contact information if I indeed wish to
Yeah,
get
sure.
in contact with you
course.
and your fellow ranchers?
Go for it.
It would be Jesus Saves 884.
Yeah, right. You want mine?
That would be wonderful. Although I suppose I could just read it off of this poster right here.
It's unusual motherfucker 779.
I will keep that in mind and write it down. Have a blessed day, Mr. Shannon. Hello there, miss. UM77. Pardon? I didn't catch you.
I said howdy.
How are you on this blessed night that the Lord has provided for us?
Good, actually. Just taking a little break and writing these telegrams here.
That is wonderful to hear. UM779. First contact in the book. And what is your name, my sister in Christ?
Look up. Shoe.
A shoe, much like the garment that we dress ourselves with on our blessed feet that walk this land that God has provided for us.
That would be correct. And what is your name?
My name is Milton Crockett.
Milton Crockett. That's a hell of a name. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Crockett.
Likewise. Now, let me ask you, do you believe in the word of the Lord?
I don't know.
Indecision is a path without salvation.
So what the fuck are you trying to say, Milton?
I believe that there is a salvation for everybody that walks this earth. You just have to come to find to know the Lord. People do that in many different ways. Perhaps your time just has not come yet.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I have found salvation in the work that I do and the good I get back into the work, into the crossing and the world itself, and the people that I affect every day.
I see you have the medal on your chest.
Correct.
There is nobility in that work. I will not deny it. Though that badge does carry a weight of sin for some. I hope that your
I only
badge
bring
does
good.
not carry this weight.
It does carry a lot of weight. And the decisions I make and the calls I have to rack my brain through in a half fucking second. Lives are at stake. I like to preserve all the good. And sometimes there is no good to be found.
Indeed, this world is filled with plenty of evil. I do intend to address that evil. For the word of God, perhaps drag
keep
some of
spreading
these
it.
sinners into salvation.
Well, usually it's easier to lead someone than drag them, kicking and screaming. Don't you think?
A shepherd works in many different ways, Miss Shu. Some are more effective than others when it comes to certain sheep.
And who are you to judge who is committing sins or not, and not following the words of the Lord that you call so close?
I am not a judge, but a messenger. My will is shared with that of the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Well, is Milton your first name or last name?
That would be my first name, Miss Shu.
I apologize. I've been calling you by the wrong name. What was your last name?
Crockett.
Milton Crockett. Well, Mr. Crockett, I wish you all the luck. And please don't fucking do anything illegal while trying to indoctrinate new people into the words of your Lord.
Like I said, Miss Shu, my will is that of the Lord. If you believe the Lord has good intentions, then you should believe that my intentions are good as well. I heard her writing my name down.
Well, I'll just see how your actions are and if they support that.
You seem to have your hesitations. Perhaps I will leave you with them for now. But the word of God will spread in this cursed state. Of that I will
Cursed?
be sure of.
I am fucking offended, Mr. Crockett. There are good people in this state, and there are plenty of people trying to make it better.
I do not
So I'm
deny
very
that
dismissive of
fact.
all them.
There are many who try to change the ways of evil in many different forms. I am just another form, an extension of the Lord's hand. This is not an exception to this place. There are many those that I would consider cursed, but the Lord would consider cursed. Do not take it so personal.
I'm not. But I feel like it is my duty too.
Well, then I wish you the best of luck on your duty as you carry it out in the future.
Thank you, Mr. Crockett. I wish you the best of luck as well.
Have a blessed day, Miss Shu. Planting seeds over here. Ah. Do you have a calling card now so she can put together something if you stab somebody? Yeah. Yep. Alright, I think we're gonna head to Strawberry. Oh, she's still on to us. Yeah. That's good. I feel like Shu has gotten a lot more standoffish over the past few months. Even since our interactions with her on Carlo. Her character is developing. Ugh. Every night I get this little friggin' tickle in my throat. Drives me crazy. See, the problem is we can't be super assertive right now against non-believers because Milton will just get fucked up. And I don't want that. I want him to turn into a terrifying character. That is my goal. I want people to be absolutely horrified when they come across him. Character development is actually kind of crazy. She apologizes to the Bowens, I'm assuming you meant to say, when they were around some time ago. She'd never do that now. Yeah, I don't think. I would say that's accurate. Am I even going the right way? I think I missed it. Did I miss the fucking turn? Pretty sure I did. I think this way will take me into town, though. Yeah. This is bad. This is why I want to, this is why I'm so excited to play this part of the map more. I just don't fucking know it. Excuse me. Has Milton interacted with his character yet? I'm gonna leave that a secret. Ooh, it's a local. I'm gonna send my horse off here. Put these there for now, so I have some extra room. Forgot I keep a newspaper on Milton. Oh, oh what? What's with all these planks, dude? Oh, Milton would never dig up graves. Never disturb the dead, those who have found their salvation. But yeah, I want to find a, excuse me, a place around here that, in the strawberry area, that we can all home. Yeah, nobody really here. I like this little area right here. This is nice with the cherry blossom. I like this. This tree has seen the grace of Jesus Christ. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to end stream there. It's getting a little late for me. What's up, Back Alley? Sorry you're joining late. I'm about to end things off here. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Oh, didn't want that either. I gotta memorize. There we go. Yeah, my pipe. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I know there was some, I don't even know if I want to call it controversy, but like people have a lot of opinions about what happened earlier today on Carlo and everything. I just know it's gonna work. It's all gonna work itself out. It is very much all going to work itself out. I wouldn't... People are putting a lot of emotion into something that doesn't need it. For the city and for the Barlettis. And for the other people, other groups in the city too. But yeah, that's going to be it today, guys. I appreciate everybody tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, probably. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what my stream schedule's going to look like. But as always, folks, until next time, have a blessed day.